We're gonna jump back in. Welcome everybody to the YouTube playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. I'm here with the YouTube slash, you guys are the YouTube guys, but here's the Twitch guys. Everybody say hi. Alright, we're jumping back into Trails. We are about to enter a city whose name I have completely forgot. We're going into Roar. We've just come down the little river in our boat, and we're about to infiltrate this place. We might have to do some boss fights. We might have to do some tough encounters, but we've done a tiny smidge of grinding that you guys saw a little bit of at the end of the last episode. Hopefully enjoyed the playthrough today. This is Roar. This is a big industrial city powered by machinery and technology. So they've got a lot of kind of big, I don't even know how you describe this, but like industrial revolution style buildings. They've got a lot of big tall buildings, a lot of like steampunk vibes going on. Metal and brick and mortar. Alright. See what happens here. It feels like it's been a long time. We did actually come to the city in Trails of Cold Steel 1, so that's kind of cool. This is where Alicia is from. That giant building in the middle is owned by Alicia's mum. It's her company, the Rhineford, or Rotford, Rhineford's. Anyways, that's gonna bug me. At least we're in. Time to gather some info. Okay, so I guess we have to do some scouting here. There's probably an opportunity to buy equipment from some of these buildings as well, but I don't know if I... So he just like... Oh, here we go. This is the quartz that I was thinking about buying. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, that took way longer than it should have. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Jerry Dragon, thank you for the 35-month resub. Welcome to the stream today, buddy. How's it going? Hello, hello. You never know when you need a good onion in the wild, guys. We've got plenty of battle scopes, but I'll buy another 4 just in case. Hello, Madness, Linda. Hi, Linda. Rean! One of my many childhood crushes. Oh, hey, it's Vivi's sister. Oh, yes, another filler character. Her name's Linda. It's not Linda. What brings you to Roar? Roar, critical. They gave Linda a basic rundown of everything that happened and told her what they were doing. We're here for the strip clubs. Oh, thank goodness. She's observed us. She's our observer on the Courageous right now. Cool. Hugo's not as bad as Keith. What's wrong with Keith? That's a bit more... Keith sounds a bit like quiche, doesn't it? I don't know why anyone would want to name their child after anything related to eggs. Right, we're going to go up the down elevator. Let's go. Master Rean! Flashbacks. Oh, fuck, I went up and advanced the story. Bollocks. I went to school with Keith. He was a legend. Kicked my ass on FIFA. There you go. It's like Hugh, but that wasn't posh enough for them. Bandit Keith was a good lad, though. Didn't do nothing wrong. In America. He's another American. We're collecting them, dumpster. It's like a fucking... It's like one of these sticker books. We've got fucking Krauser from Resi 4, and then we've got Bandit Keith. They're all American. In America. You fucking what? Oh, sorry, KK, sorry. Nah, Kieran's a cool name. I like Kieran. I've never met a bad Kieran before. I've never met a bad Kieran. I don't think. Maybe one or two sus Kierans, but, you know, for the most part, every Kieran I've met has been fairly chill. Good day, Lord Ragnar. Please allow me to take your belongings. Absolutely fucking not. You know that guy? We're not exactly friends, but yes, he's the director of the first factory. Angelica's uncle. Oh, not another character. Oh, fuck, he's getting a nameplate and everything, look. He's tired, though. He's got his eyes closed. My, it sometimes feels as though the work will never end. Serving as the group's acting chairman is no easy task. Who's he talking to right now? Is he just speaking to this... He's just talking to the street at large, is he? If you need me, I'll be unwinding on the 24th floor. Send up the ladies, if you know what I mean. But sir, that floor is... Exactly. No, sir, not at all. That won't be a problem. I'll have your cocaine delivered immediately. So that guy standing... I just make drug jokes all the time when I play this game. It's actually starting to get a bit weird. It's starting to weigh on me as well as you guys. You guys are all dead at this point. Sorry, guys. I'm just dragging you along like a dead horse. Mr. Snowblar, speaking of horses. Hello, fellow gamers. Mr. Snowblar. Welcome. Welcome to the arena. Champion of the blue team. Right, we're going to Residence 1. We've got the Roar Cathedral, and there's also something else going down over there. Is this the sewers? Remember we went down to this area the first time we played this game. Can I get in here, or is it locked? That red light looks like it's locked. This is the entrance to the underground pass we used in the field study. Oh my god, flashbacks. What is that red marker? Is that out the back of the store, perhaps? Or maybe out the back of one of these houses. I'm thinking Pokemon Gen 1. Bear candy in the garden. Dig in the garden. Oh, who's this hot honey? My goodness. Instructor Maney. Do you need a boyfriend? Cute boyfriend? Instructor Maney. Still hanging in there, huh? Who are these fucking nobodies? We're skipping straight past radioactive tumble dryer. Wait a minute, what? Speak of horses, what's that supposed to mean? Sorry, did I say horses? I meant handsome fly devils. This is an upgrade slightly for young Renus. He will lose some magic damage, magic defense. Is it worth? Probably not. I don't see a great deal here. He could really benefit from her dragon skin shoes, but she will lose the... No, I don't think we're picking these up. Titanium coats? Nope. Nope. None of these stand out to me as like an absolute bargain, so we'll just leave it. We'll keep our money. I spent a lot of money on weapons and stuff the last time I was playing this game, so I'm trying not to go too crazy.
Wait a second. You sound a lot like...
Oh my god, could it be?
Are you... You couldn't be.
The Reaper of Death?
Oh, but I am.
Oh, wait a minute. Who could it be? Angie? The motorbike riding babe?
Angelica?
Woo!
Oh, hey guys. I sure wasn't expecting you to come all the way out here after our talk.
Same, actually. Look at that big medallion around her neck.
Wonder whether it might be you.
That looks like something that would slip into a fucking Indiana... Oh, I didn't mean to poke her in the boobs. That looks like something that would slip into an Indiana Jones fucking slot to, like, reveal a secret wall and some treasure, no?
I never would have expected to find you in that getup of all things.
Then my disguise worked even better than I thought it would.
Angelica.
Finally, all that crap that got drilled into my
Oh,
head.
drill me.
How to be
I
a
mean, what?
lady while growing
Can't
up.
get your mind out of the fucking Trails of Cold Steel gutter.
I suppose that's one way to put it to good use.
Angelica, I'm asking for a friend, but where would I get one of those nun outfits?
Moving right along. What made you disguise yourself in the first place?
Move over.
Oh, I'll explain that while I'm bringing you up to speed on everything
Oh.
else. Devance, you mind bringing out some hot drinks for us?
I'll have a hot drink.
Sure thing.
Wow, Devance's mustache is actually iconic. Just throwing that out there real quick. Find a man who looks like Devance and marry him. Okay. Blondie, what are you saying about big bazookas? I told you, Ollie girl with the big boobies. So that's how you ended up coming here, says Angelica. I should have known telling you guys not to worry would make you do exactly the opposite. What the hell are we drinking? Why is it every time we have a beverage and a hot brew in Trails of Cold Steel, we're drinking a cup of tomato soup? What the fuck is that? I didn't know we were vampires, Angelica. Idol Rogner seems to have complete control of the whole company. Dumpster, honestly, I've seen some art recently that was very, very highly priced. And I thought to myself, who in the fuck would buy this? But someone always does, mate. Someone always does. Right, anyways, we're going to stay in Helpless Sea. We've not played much Trails of Cold Steel today, guys. We've covered a multitude of topics, and I've enjoyed all of them. Do you know where the chairman is? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she is being held, Angelica? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet, have I? She's up at Sanchez Iron Mine. More specifically, she is on board. It's currently stopped. I can show you the way once we get there. Oh, the Eisengraf's the big train. Okay. When looking for an anime waifu, a big sword is valuable. However, others might like a floral dress. This is all valid evidence, Dumpster, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. To someone. It's pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly. But the real problem is the security. It's all been handled by Jaegers. The Jaegers! The Jaeger bombs? Oh, I had one too many of those last night, says Fee. Who are we going to be fighting? We're going to have a boss at the end of this level. I'm going to have a lot of time, going to have a lot of fun earlier or later on trying to iron out this this VOD down to a way that's actually viewable for the random Trails of Cold Steel enjoyer. To simulate being totally blind. I was with a group of in high school with varying degrees of blindness. For those of us who had sight when we did activities, we were blindfolded. Rakana, this makes so much more sense now, I understand. I remember you talked about the partial blindness, yes. So when you guys went out as a group, because there was different degrees, in order to make it, I guess it was like an educational class for you guys in a way, because you were able to try and imagine different degrees of the, again, it comes down to variance, doesn't it, and measurement, and looking at a scenario where everybody is, you know, in a scenario where people are dealing with like a blindness. There's different degrees of that, so making everybody the same helps everybody level the playing field for a second and understand, actually, maybe I've got it worse or easier than others. And it does come back to this idea of, like, everybody sharing similar difficulties, but I don't know. Good discussion point, I understand now. Wiki Wolf, hello. Nightly Cat, welcome. Nice to see you guys. Rakana, using a chainsaw while being blindfolded, how did that feel? Rakana, are you that guy in Resident Evil 4 that comes running into the city with a chainsaw with a bag over his head? That's what I kind of imagine you like now. Is that okay to say? We're mates, right? I can crack jokes like that. Hmm. Rean and Angelica can now use overdrive when I linked with one another. The number of members in the party has temporarily increased to 7. Sheesh. Angelica's Master Quartz. The Master Quartz Angelica is equipped with emblem has a special effect. Regardless of where they would have been, all battles randomly have a chance of becoming triple advantage encounters when she leads the party. Battles initiated by foes are no exception. So setting Angelica as your party leader is highly recommended. Well, we'll fucking take that advice right on the... Dude, Angelica's also hot, so... Boom. Angelica, take the lead. I'm certainly not putting Alicia in here. Get the fuck out. Who put you there? Sarah, I'm taking you in over Faye. We're going to rock and roll with this. Angelica, what do you actually do? Angelica has good strength, so she's a physical beat-em-upper type deal. Her speed is 85. What does she come with? Emblem, of course. The lower your remaining HP, the less damage you receive, so she's kind of tanky as well. Fuck it. Right, well, I guess it is technically balanced. Maybe I should have went for like a... It kind of makes sense, actually. What's her equipment? Lightning Belt, Strength, Speed, Accuracy, and Crit. Let's give her something else. If she's tanking, we'll give her... I hope I get this back when the fight is over. Let's get rid of Delay and Start Down. Costumes. Maybe like this. I think I've got an overdrive with Eustace, but maybe I don't. I probably shouldn't link these two together, because they aren't going to work out too well. Move Fee to here, we'll put Macias here, and Alicia can hang out in the back. Like this. Alright, cool. We are moving onwards and upwards then, so if I go outside, where are we heading to? We are going to be going in the direction of... let's see.
Well then, off we go.
Where are we going to, Angelica?
Can I ask if you intend to travel dressed like that?
Good God, no. We had a log that everyone took a turn to cut a piece off. That's pretty cool. I've never wielded a chainsaw. J-Cram's always trying to get me to do it, but... Yeah, no, I haven't. Not yet. We had someone to make sure we were okay. I would hope so, yeah. I wouldn't imagine Rakana handing a chainsaw to a group of blind people and just letting them figure out how it works is a good idea. You know, it sounds like a recipe for disaster, so... I'm glad someone was there. That makes a lot of sense. She may have joined the party, but she had better still be paying for her own food bills. You've already got 6 people. That's true. We'll make Angelica cook some meals soon, I think. Stay alert for monsters, guys. Alrighty, we are onwards, guys. This is the part of these games that I love the most. It's when you organize your party, you organize your equipment, magic, weapons, and then the game just says, go. So let's see how much XP we can get from fighting these guys. Do a bit of combat for the first time in 2 hours. She's very good versus solo targets. Okay. Let's have a look. So her crafts, we've got laser bullet, and a line, impede delay. Sure, let's try it out, I guess. What else have we got? Zero impact is a single target. Faint 90%, a blast of energy from close range with a 50% chance to unbalance. She's also got a buff, which is dragon boost. Let's do laser bullet. Okay. But feet works, yeah. I have a fear of heights, and my foot slipped. My God. Oh, she's a puncher. Angelica does the punchy punch. Don't miss. Rean loves to miss, man. Eustace, I believe. We're the sword committee at this point, man. I've got Eustace, Rean, and all I need is Laura in there. Rean, I honestly don't trust you. I genuinely don't. You just stay there. Stand over there.
My turn.
Eustace. Imagine he missed. That would have been so bad. Angelica, show me the ways. Golden Sphere, Dark Matter, so she does a lot of gold stuff. She's got Breath, Fortuna, and Shining, yeah. She seems fairly straightforward, Angelica. Maybe she could be... Maybe Angelica could be the new party member in our squad. We do need some sort of frontline. She might replace Eustace, perhaps. Could have Sarah as backline, Rean in this one. Oh, maybe she could replace Fee. Interesting. The option is there, I guess. Our Quartz is starting at Emblem level 4 as well, by the way, so she is going to be a little bit more stronger than the other allies at this time. Sounds like a really good program. Really appreciate these kind of organizations. It's cool. Very cool. I'm glad you had a good time doing it. It seems like you've even achieved a lot of stuff that regular, but you know, there's a lot of things that you've done that other people haven't, including myself. I've been rock climbing once, maybe twice, and it's always something I go do and I'm like, am I going to enjoy this? But when I go, I'm like, man, this is great. It's always the same. Again, it's about pushing yourself to try things that you're maybe not used to doing, right? Just like we discussed earlier. It often lead to the best experiences. Sometimes, of course. Cat, you are kawaii. See when an enemy vanishes, I don't think that counts as a kill, so maybe I should take that off. I don't really like having vanish on. Because it's fucking my XP games, no? Like if an enemy vanishes, I don't think they count in the kill feed at the end. I could be wrong about that. Let's have a look at Angelica's ish stuff here, because she is actually, yeah, vanished to 20%. I'm going to take this off. Shit, okay, well I'll put in Golden Sphere then. Fuck, she's already got Golden Sphere, so that's a bit silly, but rock climbing is always one of these things I look at and I'm like, man, I don't really, like I said, I don't really want to do this, but then every time I do it, I'm like, man, it's kind of sick. Makes you feel good about yourself.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Definitely give it a go. Right, I have no special overdrive with Angelica, so I gotta be careful here. Start off with one of these. I've got a crit coming up with Sarah. This is gonna be a tough fight. No, I've tried it. It was bad. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to overdrive here. What are you guys weak to? Fire. Okay, crafts. I don't want to move here. I just want to do a delay on as many of these guys as I can. Like this. I'm going to give Rean the big limit break here. And we're going to steal another limit break coming up with Sarah probably, and make her just tear through these guys. If I can sneak Sarah in... Actually, is Sarah... Does she have overdrive? Oh no, she's connected to thingy. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she doesn't have an overdrive either, but I really... Oh, I've really fucked this up. Let's just do Flash, I think, and then we'll give Angelica... Will we check out Angelica's limit break? I should have scanned these guys for extra XP, but I've fucked up the overdrive and everything. Shit. I'm going to show you guys Dragon Kick. Let's see what Angelica can do to this tiny little creature that's left alive, look. Oh no, there's two! Right, I want to attack this one then. We might actually be able to pull this off. Check this out. First time we're seeing this. Is that Lee Sin? Oh dude, that's badass. Shenron, is that you? Oh, beautiful. Right, Eustace, you can actually overdrive, and although there's one enemy left, I'm going to do it anyway. This seems really troll, guys, but I'll explain why after. Overdrive gives you bonus XP, and it will also allow me to battle scope here as well. So if I go... Don't want to kill that thing. Not yet, anyway. Right, we're going to battle scope here. That will give our identifier bonus. And all we need to do now is have Rean not die. Or not, sorry, not miss. Rean can do a firebolt on him, that might kill him. We didn't get the overkill, but that's alright. We get the unscathed bonus. And from here, we'll see how much XP we get. 2.1 XP, check this out. We should get a decent amount here, even if it's not a massive amount. I'll take as much as I can from a fight like this. There's a lot of dead enemies. We almost get Rean up a level, but he doesn't quite make it. Nice. Force reach level 4, that's perfect. Get a bunch of stat boosts on Rean. And he now gets 12 CP per killing an enemy. And he gains automatically CP every turn too. That's great. Means he's going to be very active. Thor on Eustace as well. So Eustace gets a bunch of flat stats, and he now recovers 15% as HP, and he recovers 1.5 as EP. Raven also reached 4, so what's Fee get in here? 5 turns of speed, and she causes delay. Really good stuff. I guess we could stay over on this side of the screen for a while. Do I want to go? Yeah, it should be this way.
That's about right. Naturally.
Hey, Thunder Vortex can now be used. Large area strength plus 50%.
Huh? Thank goodness. Done.
Exactly how it should be.
Cool. Not nightly Kawaii Cat. It doesn't make a good abbreviation. That's true. But on the plus side, I did just get Suzaku. Let's have a look here and see what I want. Quartz. What is Suzaku when it's at home? Level 2 spell. Strength plus 25. Cause attacks have a chance to burn. Who is it that has the passive burn right now? Does anybody have that? I think we're that concerned about missing that, to be honest. Are we going to go... This can't be the boss fight, because normally they give me a heal before the boss fight, so... Hopefully we're not walking into a big battle here, because I haven't charged up Sarah. I literally set up to have an immortal party that was having to cheat autoplay, because I didn't have to actually play once I had everything. No, but that's a good thing though, Cat. Why is that a bad thing? If you didn't like it, you could have just turned off the Gambit system. You took the time to learn and set it up properly, and then you got rewards as a result, so why was that bad? Uh-oh.
Huh? You a sister from the church? This is the Ragnar family's territory. Leave at once.
On the contrary, this mine is the property of the Arner family. That is how it has always been, and to pretend otherwise is an affront to none other than the Imperial family. Sounds like my uncle's getting a little too big for his britches.
What was that?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
What?
Too slow.
We're coming through here whether you like it or not.
They
Alright.
don't even know what hit 'em. Time to
Right, we have to be
shine.
careful here, because I don't think this is going to be an actual legitimate boss fight. These guys are chumps. But the main boss fight could be after, so we have to be kind of careful with this. I got full CP though, so there's nothing to stop me from doing this off the bat. Should we just... I mean, there's only 2 enemies. Let's just use Zero Impact for once.
How about this?
Oh, he just... I punched that man out of exist... Oh no, I punched him all the way back over there. He's now out of range. That's funny. Okay.
There. Ha!
Well, these guys are tanky.
Leave it to me.
Alright. We can get burn off on this guy. Poison, sleep, and blind. And buff these ladies at the back. I have to be careful to take the crit off this guy. Probably on Rean. I'm going to do exactly what I said I wasn't going to do and take this crit, because I don't want to give it to the enemy. Didn't get a chance to delay them though, which is unfortunate. These soldiers are very tanky for being grunts. Not really sure what's going on here. They might call for backup, which I've got to be careful of. Or we could just one-shot them.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, cool.
That should suffice.
Right, that was fine. What happens now? Damn you. That can't be it though, surely. What's going on here? What's all the noise? Oh, some workers? These characters look like they're straight out of Dark Chronicle. Well, Fizz and the little Alicia and our friends. I'm glad to see you're all well. Hey guys. I had implemented part A and tested that, and I was trying to work out why B and C weren't working, then noticed I hadn't put the changes in. Classic. I'm trying to think of what I did once, like recently with the edit, and I did something that was a mistake, and I was like, how did I fuck this up? It was like I edited the same part of something twice in a row without noticing, and I was like, wait, Jack, you're a doofus. Can I go into the freight station? Oh, I can. I guess this is where we're supposed to go. I wanted to check out the other area. I think if I go the other way, it would just tell me you're straight up in the wrong place. There's the train, we need that. That's our main objective. I'm getting very hungry. I'm gonna see if my... There it is. The Eisengraph. Chat, that's what you guys are. You guys are the Eisengraph, just saying. It's an emergency, get the train out of here. Wait, there's no way the train just starts up that quickly. Are they all on standby? What if the driver was taking a piss? Like, literally. Jumping on top of it. I wanted to have a look in that area behind... Oh. I wanted to check the other area. I'm gonna have to come back now. There's a little path. I can only hope it goes to somewhere that's a dead end. I feel like I wanted to have a look up that other area and it fucking locked me out. Anyways, Lost Malice is damn our one weakness, the gas pedal. Gas pedal, get gas pedal. Rean and the homies dressed up as nuns. How's it going, Malice? Nice to meet you. The gas pedal, yeah. Can you imagine, like, what happens if, like, I don't know, the luggage wasn't on board or something? I like how they still were able to get on the train in time. This was like me trying to catch the train on Friday. Except I didn't jump on the roof, I just went in the door. That was a close one, still at least we were able to make it inside. Guess we'll just have to work our way through one at a time. Oh my god, this is going to be some classic... What are we playing right now? Is this Uncharted? We're going to have to fight our way up the train? Very Resident Evil. Very Final Fantasy VII. Fantastic. What other games is there, guys, where you have to fight up a train from the bottom all the way to the top? There they are! Oh my god. Some robot dogs with knives in their mouths. Our only other weakness... Yeah, just stand in a group together, lads. That's perfect. Hey, we could say exactly the same thing. Let's get them. I don't want to attack them. They're too cute. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, perfect for us. Angelica's moves all go in straight lines, so... Woo! Strength down. Right, this time I'm not going to fuck this up. Instead, what I'm going to do is the arc slash. And stand still. Mrs. Wilfie's just text me. Why do I feel like this is going to disappoint me? 3 messages. What kind? Subway or KFC? Mrs. Wilfie, you sweet, sweet princess.
It's my turn.
Let's be honest, this guy's just going to try and heal his mate, is that right? Yeah.
Here I go.
So now I just need to impede again, but I can't. He's going to cast fucking Thalos, and he's going to do it on that fucking bitch up the end, which is going to be the other healer. I think we just have to build up our CP. Holy Breath's fine. This actually lets us build CP up as well, so... You'll see, I've said that many times this fight, but I think it's okay. I could actually sub back in my regular party as well if I needed to, but I think I'm okay. There's our bravery points back up as well. Nice dodge. Oh, the point blank handgun in the face. Alright. You can't change your party, yeah. I'll try and... These are... So the reason I didn't swap out my party members is because I had 4 people just use limit breaks and I want to build them back up in case there's a boss fight here. Which there might or there might not be, but I always prepare for like a round 2 boss fight coming up because we're on hard mode. So I was trying to get my CP levels up a little bit. If I'd swap my party members out, my other party members are at full CP pretty much, so like Rean and Eustace, for example. Luckily we did have Angelica in the party lead in that position, but I don't know if it actually affected the turnaround, did it? He's still got her limit break ready. As for the CP of these guys though, we're in a bit of a weird spot. I don't think Angelica actually can do her, she can't do her level 1 CP attack right now. Oh, there's a fucking healing station here every time, man. I'm so bad for doing that. I'm so bad. I didn't see this. Whoops. I am a fool. Then again, it's Trails of Cold Steel, so... Oh, actually, am I linked up properly? I don't think I am. Okay. Who is it? Who are we fighting against? Oh, there she is. Arena Pendleton. Arena Reinford. That's her name, yeah. Cool, cool, cool.
You certainly took your time, Elisa.
I wasn't expecting you to do something as reckless as jumping on top of a moving train.
Chairman Arena, this is Alicia's mum, and she's a bit of a cold-hearted lady, businesswoman extraordinaire. She's a bit... I don't think she read a lot of storybooks to her child when she was younger, but who knows.
But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earn a passing grade.
Kakwar says she's a cold-hearted snake. Her scarf and her earrings are on point, though. How would you tie the scarf at the back? See this? How do you manage that? Do you tie it at the front and then spin it around?
Oh, we came all this way to save you, and that's all you have to say?
I'm not sure why I should have to thank you for doing something.
Rena rocking the Karen look. She does look a little bit like that Loss, for sure.
I'm pleased to see you're in good health. However.
Looks a little bit like she's got like half a jacket. Like the right hand side of her like outfit is like navy blue and the rest is white.
Madam Chairman.
It's like she wants two styles in one.
I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for this woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
Whoa.
Mother! You sure that's okay? I can't imagine your client will want her injured.
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more. So long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises aren't gonna land us in any trouble.
Why would he say that though? Isn't he just telling the us what we want to hear? He basically just said, I'm going to take this woman hostage, but I'm also not allowed to do anything, which invalidates his threat.
You son of a...
He's like, oh, I'll still beat her up. It's like, yeah, but if you start wailing on her with your gun by punching her or whatever, we can still get to you in time. And then it's like a 5 versus 1. Are you kidding me?
You're all gonna be coming with me to Ruhr.
No.
Our client, the Alliance, has requested that we take you into custody as well. We'll arrive in Ruhr soon, so just...
True, we don't have long until we reach Ruhr, so I think the time for playing around has passed.
Well, this is where we found that Arena's actually a fucking ninja.
Sharon, do it.
Oh, Sharon's here.
As you wish.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Of course Sharon's here. Spider Sharon.
That takes care of
Another maid. Perfect.
How the...
Sharon?
Spider Sharon? How could she physically hide in the roof of this carriage? How is that possible? What, was she, like, literally on the roof the whole time?
Look who decided to show up.
Like, nobody saw her?
Timing, too.
Also, why is the train suddenly increased in width? The carriages we were in earlier were not this wide. What kind of carriage is this?
It's wonderful to see you all.
This is like Hermione's handbag.
It may have only been a few days since we last met, but I can scarcely stand to be parted from your side.
Oh, Sharon, stop it.
Ow! Where did you come from? All entrances to this carriage were completely sealed.
Actually, I've been inside this train since long before it departed the station.
Yeah, we get it.
I did have some concerns once it started moving, however.
I take it you've been trying to find a way to rescue...
Which eventually led you to this train. An incredible maid or an incredible chairman, I suppose.
Well, I wouldn't say that. She's alright.
Unbelievable.
Regardless, I think we're almost there.
So are we done, or are we going to have to fight somebody?
Below the RF corporate HQ. Sharon, I will leave the train's operation to you.
There's going to be a boss fight here.
As you wish, Madam Chair.
There's going to be a boss, for sure. It wouldn't have let us heal if there wasn't a boss. Sharon in the vents. Maybe when we get off the train there's the boss fight? Normally you get all this dialogue after you fight the enemy, though. The RF building, the freight station. Who's going to be waiting for us? Some big baddies. Some monsters, perhaps. Walk into Roar like, what up, I've got a big cock. No, I'm just pumped. I'm Rean and I'm the main character. This is the Rhineford Company's freight station. Yes, it's directly connected to the railway track. Okay. Wow. More bots. More NPCs. Dude, when is the actual fucking fight gonna happen?
Enemy sighted. Let's
Oh,
take
dude,
it
look at this. Look at this for a fucking thing of beauty right here, guys. I'm assuming SS Plus is literally the best. I think that hits everyone. Wait, see this for damage, guys. If this crits, it'll do big, big deepies. Look at that.
Time to shine.
Crafts are only 100 for you. I think I try and beat some of these guys without wasting too much more CP. Obviously, the difference is Rean here, who can do that if he wants, because he gains a lot of CP back. So think we want to try and delay as many of these guys as we can. Slash kill them. There we go.
I'll handle this.
Can't get that in time, unfortunately. I could overdrive once, but I feel like it's a mistake to do so. Fuck it. Dodge. That's a grenade. Useless. Just sits on it, dude. Alright.
Here I go.
One shoot. Nice. Again, I'm trying to build up my CP levels here across the board so that when we come into the fight, I can do whatever I want.
The power of the 8 leaves.
Because there is going to be a main fight coming up, surely.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Based on the trajectory of the game, there is always a boss. That could be the bait fight where they try and get you to use your limit breaks. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat to us. Oh, why? Why did you have to jinx it? Okay. Here we go. What will you do then? Can't imagine reaching the director will be as simple as strutting into my office. I'll start disabling the building's security. Alright. And we having lunch. That must be here soon, right? Do a little break in the middle of today's stream, guys. What do you think about that? We'll do one of those days where we take a little cheeky break and then come back later. That could be alright, right? Swap it up. This dungeon is a little longer than any of the other ones so far. Okay. This is all considered to be one dungeon, is it? I liked being out on the mountainside when I was exploring and opening chests and stuff. That was fun. Okay, okay. Here he is.
What? And Chairman Arena is coming this way.
Oh, you know it.
Catch! We tried to, but her maid keeps getting. What should we do? What else can we do? No one. No one is to get near this room. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir.
Lol.
Ah, that accursed niece of mine. Wait. Were I to ask my brother to send reinforcements from the Schwarz-Drake barrier, oh, they'll never make it in time. Damn it all.
Okay. Oh, what's this evil plan?
No. I know what I can do.
Uh-oh. Okay. Right, so we are here in the station. No hidden items in here, so we're just going onwards and upwards. So we went out to the mine and now we're coming back into the city, I guess. Let's go kick some ass. A party's strong. They feel okay. 5th floor office. Sure. There's nobody I can train against here or heal against, so we can only move forward. Going to the 5th floor first, apparently. Is this going to be one of these Die-Hard style places where it's like you have to just work your way through? It seems so. Okay, not a problem. He's trying to get me. He's trying to get me through the wall. Okay, cool. There we go. That's going to let us in there to fight that fight. The question is, how tough is this fight going to be? If I lose this and die, we lose a lot of XP. So realistically, I should be very careful about what we do here. I think we save before going into this. Just in case. Just under a fortnight. Okay, not bad, SG. That's not bad at all. Good stuff. Okay. My aggressive lane management is where I have a problem, you know? When you want to push, because I got a kill and I know the jungler isn't here. I can never seem to push back. Yeah. That's okay, Cat. We can work on that. We can work on that, no problem. Angelica, turn 1. This is going to be a hard fight, so I need to be careful here. So I can do that way. This big guy in the front is going to be a problem, so I have to be very careful. First. Woo! Did someone say Fortnite? Nice. Okay, good. Do we want to overdrive for some juicy XP here? I think we do. I'm almost always down to try and kill as many of these guys as possible first, but maybe I'm an idiot for not doing my limit break first. Let's do Gale Slash. / Arc Slash.
Very well.
Okay, this is really nice. I'm going to overdrive here. Woo! Alright, we just need to not fuck this up.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Don't let it pass.
Sarah was getting that free magic ability turn and now I've missed it. Fuck. This guy's got blind 100%. I don't know if I have any stuff that blinds. Got seal and burn and freeze. Burn 50%, seal 20%, and freeze 100. Oh, I can freeze him 100% of the time? No way. Well, it's a 20%, 100%, so I've got 1 in 5 land in this. We didn't get it. Now I'm sad.
Very well.
Don't judge me. Rapid thrust, maybe? Maybe I can noble command again.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I should have used an item where I scanned this guy as well.
My turn.
Okay. Freeze 30%. Come on, Sarah. 1 in 3. Let's go. Show me it. Snowman. Snowman. Oh! So good!
Here I go.
So he just misses his turn, correct? We got it, boys. Hashtag tactics. So he's going to unfreeze here. This is his turn. We get free damage. We took 2,000 damage from that as well. Do we go for the big... No, I think we just punch.
Okay.
Right, can I do anything insta to kill you? I'm trying to get like a... Fuck it. If I'd missed that, I'd have been sad. I wanted an overkill on this guy, but I'll take this too.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
2.5 XP, give me that juice. Oh, there we go. Mackie has just got he gets a level up on his thing. Whew, shoot 'em ups, I will call them from now on, are like the ships versus the alien invaders and stuff. Doom Eternal is more of a first-person shooter. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Well, I do like Space Invaders. A classic. Hell yeah. Used to play a bunch of Space Invaders with Jamie when I was younger. Jamie and his mum, actually. His mum was a beast. She was really good at Space Invaders.
Success.
I would be like trying to get past level 2 and she'd be like, yeah, but have you got to the 4th boss yet? I'm like, what the hell? You genius. Good times, man. What are we getting? Ooh, cats. Shadow cats. What is that I just got? Quartzy, quartzy, quartzy. What does shadow cats do? Force. Shadow cats. What is it? 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 Cats. Restores EP at the start of battle. 20% restored. Absorb magic attack. 60% chance. Cool. That's kind of funky. Interesting. Me like I do da cha-cha like a sissy girl. Right, where are we going, boys? Up the elevator? Elevator go up? Okay. I'm looking for a save machine of some kind. Wait a minute, should I have... Oh no. Wait a minute, this isn't the boss, is it? I didn't restore it. Say it up. It didn't give me a heal, which normally makes me think... Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
23.
Oh, this is the boss, though.
Talk.
A talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
Make no promises.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, Leroy Jenkins. Let's rest. I was going to put poison back on my stuff as well, actually. Let's go ahead and upgrade Angelica for the first time. So, what do I want to do here? Realistically, I want to go into Angelica's arts, crafts. I want to take Invigorate off. That fucking shit sucks. And instead, I want to put on the poison ability. Poison 2. Yeah. Juicy. Right, we're going to save our game here, boys. And I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom, and then we're going to fight the boss. Which I'm kind of stoked about. We're going to win first try, right, guys? Right. Ready to win, guys. First try, easy. Easy clap, boss. Here we go.
Well, hello.
Let's make it count.
How good of you to come.
Oh, you barely even know me.
I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
Uncle. Volume.
It's been some time since
Too
we
much
last
volume.
met, Alisa.
What about this? This is good volume.
And these must be your classmates.
These must be your dad.
I thought you were raised with better manners than this.
I like how there's always a sideways pan as they walk into the room.
Sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Oh, Rean. What's he like?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Rhineford group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble?
How can you call yourself a knob cheese? I mean, noble. A noble. A noble.
How angry I am.
Angry. She's angry.
I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way.
Wait.
I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Rogner family name 1 second longer.
Longer.
Shame to the family name.
Oh shit. Anyways,
You really are so much like your father.
Darth Plagueis.
You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Serenity, nobody has ever called Angelica Jelly. Don't try and make that stick. Stop it.
He leads one of the prestigious four great
Serenity,
houses,
what in the fuck?
yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him.
Jelly.
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools!
Fools!
Director, please.
Get to the point where we fight him. I'm ready.
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war.
Bring out the dogs. And also the Gundam. Where the fuck did he come from?
Another archaism.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute, this feels like cheating.
What the? We're surrounded.
Couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Rean?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
That's cheating.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Hello, ESC. What's up?
Now,
Wow.
look, I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident.
Mr. ESC, Ezra ESC, ESC Eze. ECEs.
Here it comes.
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out.
Woo! Okay,
Job,
he's going
it's the tough
first.
one.
He's going first. Cheating. Okoyami. Dodge. Dodge. Fuck. There's a lot of damage.
My turn.
Okay, we got an overdrive straight away. I think we use it. YOLO. We gotta try and disrupt some of these turns for sure. Hope we're strong enough for this. If not, it's gonna be a tough, tough fight. So we are gonna do Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Rean. Right, these things have to die. If I can try and knock them off course a little bit, that'd be cool. Can get that one over there. Or I could try and crisscross like this. Okay, let's do this.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I don't have any of these built up. That's unfortunate.
I'll handle
Okay,
this.
Eustace is up again. This guy is S down, speed down 200%. So if I can reduce his speed, we're laughing. Can I do that with any of these? ADF down, speed, Noble Command, Treasure Sword, Seal or Freeze, Physical Immunity oneself. I could also do a Grand Press. What are those things weak to? Seal, Mute, Blind, Freeze. Okay, cool. Right, maybe we'll do something here. Do it like this. I'm gonna try and steal a crit coming up here. Wait, I didn't get my freeze. Emergency maintenance. They're gonna heal him up. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's do it. We're gonna steal the crit here with Eustace, which is silly because I wanted to use Noble Command with him, but it is what it is. I should have done Rean. Rean would have been way smarter, but I had 1 second to think and I pushed right. probably going to deploy more of those things to heal him over and over again, huh? They also do damage. Okay, cool. Fusion waves, that's going to be a bollock. Okay, shit, this could get really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Confusion is problematic.
Curse you.
Sarah could theoretically kill someone here if I'm... The whole team got confused. That's the confusion worn off though. Okay, cool. So that was a rough spot to get into, but it's definitely one we can bounce back from. We have to definitely try and stabilize here. So Tirabam, I think we heal ourselves here. Angelica. Trying to figure out ways to do this. So we heal ourselves and then we're going to have to use a limit break here. We're going to have to kill these little side robots. Although part of me feels like he's going to deploy another one of those. So what we got here? These two or these two? I don't think it makes a difference. This is going to be very tough. The confuse was really bad there. We might be able to be okay. Plasma Storm. Am I just going to butcher this guy with sheer limit breaks? Maybe I can get some delays off here if I'm lucky. If I kill all of his units, I feel like he might just summon more, but that might give me some turns to actually come back here. I don't really want to cheese him with limit breaks, but I'd rather get this off rather than die and lose it. So Angelica's got a big burn on her. Why did she go back down to 1000 HP? Right, we have to get lucky here. So he heals.
Oh no.
Angelica goes down.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Okay. Cures 4,500. Can I do better than that? Don't think so, can I? Cures ailments. Glistening soup. Cures KO. It's pretty tough. It's a tough spot to be in for sure. Have to get Rean back up. It's not a big heal though. Yeah, he summons more. I thought that was going to happen. Okay, I am going to try and get my team up on their feet here, but it could be kind of doomed. I don't have any limit breaks here, and he's got some limit breaks coming up, which is absolutely horrendous.
Let's move.
We might be able to do something fun here though, because if I could delay him, because I've used too many limit breaks. If I swap out, how does this work? If I do like this.
Sorry.
Will do.
I was too fast, I guess. I wanted to steal that crit from him, but I think I was too quick. Interesting. Do my other party members come back in when my whole party gets wiped? Maybe I can delay him. If I'm lucky. I think he's got delay resistance though, which makes me kind of doomed here. Maybe Fee can dodge. So maybe it wasn't that bad to bring Fee in here. I have a healer, but he's dead. I got confused procced 3 times in a row, which is unfortunate. This is really bad. I'm falling into the cycle of doom here, which is not what I want, but might be okay. I need like some free turns in the turn order if I'm to get lucky with this, but I don't think I'm going to get away with it. So I've got one enemy, one in the middle, he's got insight on him. I have to kill these things. If I try and pick people up, I think it's just going to be kind of fucked, but I'll try anyway. Maybe try and pick up Angelica first because she's tankier, but Eustace is faster, so... Confused was really unlucky. Yeah. We got RNG fucked here for sure. He triggered confuse on my entire team. And they all punch the shit out of each other.
Okay.
Okay, so Sarah is confused and she's up next. I might have a confuse heal. I'm gonna try and dig my way out of this, but it's kind of fucked. So confuse. Do I have a heal and confuse? Heal, cure seal, mutes that down. Nightmare confused. That's what I need. So that gives her turn back. I need Fee to dodge some of these or we're just kind of fucked here. Revival, Celestial. Can Alicia get the... Doesn't she have like a limit break thing that heals people? Can she do something there? Machias could come in and crit, but... I'm trying to think. I've got very limited options here. If I swap Sarah out... If I heal Machias, he's just gonna die to these fucking insect cunts. If I swap out Sarah and I bring in someone, I can limit break immediately, but it doesn't really do much. Maybe if I keep one of the drones alive and sustain through it, if Fee dodges, that's like my only play. Machias is fairly tanky.
I'm counting on ya.
No problem.
Don't even know if this will kill these guys, but I'll try. If I can kill these and try and remove some shot. I think if I leave one of the drones alive, he might not respawn them. And then I could deal with one drone and the machine. But Fee has to dodge like one attack. Ah, that's bad. Oh, I got confused off. Emergency maintenance, that's fine. Right, Fee, I need you to dodge this attack if we have any chance of winning this. Dodge, please, please. Okay. Well, we didn't dodge, but we're not dead yet. So I can delay a bunch. It's not exactly what I'd call winning. Could lastly swap back in for Alicia, or maybe pull Rean in and do the Gundam. Maybe the Gundam could save me, I don't know. I'm basically just crutching on my limit breaks here. If I heal Fee, she could theoretically... Does he have resistance to delay? You're supposed to speed down this guy, so maybe actually like a chrono break or something would be good. But I don't know if this is cool or not. Let's try it. It feels like a bit of a mistake, but it's only for one turn. If he heals himself, that's fine.
It's not over yet.
Sweep. I could delay him. Machias would have to tank for me. Impede speed negative 53 turns. Let's try him. Try and hit back here.
Now.
You're mine.
He's gonna get another turn here, despite all of this shit. Maybe if he can dodge. Maybe. She's got 40% dodge chance. Never mind. I needed to get lucky with one of those and I didn't get it at all. Alright, Machias. Hmm. 40% of the time, never. It's kind of fucked. I can't even bring people in. Like if I revive someone. She's fast, but it's kind of fucked.
Thanks.
She slots into the timeline, but she has to get lucky here. Crescent mirrors an armor thing, is it? Back, okay. I lost my turn. I was supposed to get these crits, but they've just taken back the turn, which is unfortunate. Dodge it. Just once!
Should have been paying
She's just been hit 6 times in a row, dude. 40% my fucking ass.
it's my turn.
And she's dead again as well, so it was a complete waste of time. I don't think it's worth getting upset about this game, to be honest.
Can you handle this?
What does she
I'll
do?
handle this.
Don't know what this does. Probably nothing.
Dance for me.
She does have a passive where she revives somebody, no? I think the armor's gonna, the magic armor's gonna block this, right?
Reside in my bow. Radiant arc.
it hit no one. Oh, it reflected it. Well, that's truly an iconic way for Alicia to die. Being killed by her own magic. Overkilled by her own magic. Oh, she's still alive. Wait a minute. What's happening here? How is she... Wait, how did that damage not hit her? Dude, let it fucking end, please. Right. That was unfortunate as fuck. That quad confused was kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
This one looks like a tough.
Alright, let's go. Go again, I guess. Alright, that was pretty much what happened last time. All my links are down though. Back to the start of where it was though, I think. Okay, Thunder Vortex. Obviously we want to try and get as many of these little guys down as possible. Obviously with Sarah though, I realistically do want to try and... These guys have a lot of weakness, so we should be able to wait them out fairly easily. I need freeze basically. A big freeze. That could be alright. Go for this. AP heal's fine. I really want to take damage on Rean here if I can help it. Alrighty. Gale could be okay for sealing these enemies as well, because they're weak to that. It is going to move me away from Eustace, who I wanted to do Noble Command. That's the only thing. Wanted to try and get these guys killed if I could, but delaying might also be fine. Alright.
Just watch.
Right. 0 impact, faint 90%, strength boost. Or we can go for more delays. Enemies are kind of tanky. I think we do it like this. And then Eustace I'm going to use his overdrive on. I'm kind of sad I came into this fight without having any of those things stacked. Want to try and get some snow procs here. Resisted.
Very well.
Okay, well we tried. Right, Noble Command for sure, right? So Eustace is up first. Frost Edge 20%, Seal Line 50%. I could do that. Try and seal that guy in the back, maybe. Maybe I do it after I do my Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I'm buffering here. Alright. Arts, freeze 20%, burn, seal. I think we have to do like a reading special here. Gale could be okay. Seal 60%. It's not bad. Could probably do it this way and try and proc him.
Second form. Gale.
Nice. That's good. That's what we want to do. That's what we want.
My turn.
Right. Seal freeze 50%, so that's not a bad deal on these little shitters.
Know your place.
See what we can get off here. Got a bit of an RNG fest going on here, but it seems to be working. That was better. So a lot of these enemies are going to miss turns here.
My turn.
Good. That's exactly how we want to play this fight. Seems to be going a bit better for us this time. Leaving these guys up in seal mode is really good for us, and I think that's how we start to capitalize on this fight massively. Right, we definitely want to be punishing this guy as much as we can. Nightmare, Grimbarfly. I don't think I can get any damage on this guy, so I just want to do as much damage as I can. I think we potentially leave these things up. Just do this. I don't want her to have this much of a delay though. And press. Okay, let's just do that. We could keep these things low, but I think I just focus on him. I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. Wait, he's supposed to be sealed, though. Okay. A delay? Do it over here, maybe, but I really wanted to hit him with this. Never do Spirit Unification. Maybe I should. Let's just sleep in power within Rean. Let's do it. I've never done this before outside of the first time it was introduced to me, so maybe this is the play. He's got delay resistance, so I actually can't... Oh, this is better. Cool. Let's do this. Where we're going. Overkill. What's he doing? So he heals himself and gains insight. This is where we need to punish him. This is where Fee would be good for slowing him down, but I don't know if it's worth using turns on him doing that. Strength and defense could be okay. Or zero impact? I think zero impact, right? I'm gonna split my team up here, which is probably not that good of an idea though. Unless I delay him and then use a Eustace here. He resisted, unfortunate. I really want to do Noble Command. I think this is fine. He's probably gonna resummon here. We've got all of our limit breaks, so we just need to survive. That's fine. Right, Rean, we need to get you involved here again, buddy old pal. Arcane Gale. Can I end up over there again if I do that? What we got? Burn Faint, Unbalance 50%. Fuck it. You might dodge this because he's got insight here, so just try our best. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He doesn't counter me at least. Band Press is fast. I think we just do that. It's a shame Rean's not in range of the limit breaks.
Here I go.
Right, I do need to heal you, Angelica. Could try and delay him again. Got a lot of turns coming up. Could also do zero impact, but he's got this fucking insight shit on him. I think I have to heal here. Do I have anything better than... My heals are so bad for like how much HP I have. It's actually quite sad. Alright, that'll do. Dodge it. Never mind. I could go for a big heal here. I don't think it would be the end of the world. I'd also love to just delay him though. Got lots of crits coming up, which could be huge. I think we actually just put ourselves into some sort of like healthier position by healing.
Here goes.
So I'm gonna do it like this.
My turn.
You have a crit here. EDF. I could debuff him. Potentially. Platinum Shield, Noble Command. You want to do Noble Command again? It's only 3 turns. I think we just do this. Is there a chance we miss this? So fucking sad. Alright, luckily he's still in heal range. The insight's still on. If I crit limit break here, will it actually miss? Or will it guaranteed to hit? It'd be so sad if he missed. I think this is a good opportunity with Rean. His strength is maxed, he's in this mode. I don't know if it misses or not, but we'll try it. Please. Okay, nice. I think that was the right play. We're gonna keep some limit breaks though.
I owe you one.
Everybody's back to full now.
Here I go.
We just need to keep the pace up here. I think about this. I think we have to get rid of that shit. He's probably gonna summon here, right? I could Dragon Boost, but I don't think I need to. Probably zero impact, fuck it. He's probably gonna dodge it. Just kidding. Alright. He's just not resummoning his drones. Weird.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Sarah's up. It's time for her to use her crafts. I'd like to get crits on this guy with her magic, but she's run out of AP, and I'm kind of nervous about how that's going to play out. Alternatively, she could AoE heal. Love the idea of fucking this guy up though. Thundering Roar. This guy's very vulnerable to speed debuffs, so let's try this.
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
Try this.
Should just be smooth sailing from here, realistically. We have a noble command that I could cast on the girls to keep all their buffs up.
Now's our chance.
I think this is fine.
Don't let it pass.
It's a shame Rean's not taking part in this.
Time to shine.
I think it's still fine.
How about this?
Angelica's tanking like a pro here. She also has her limit break, so...
Okay. Let's get this party started.
See how different this fight is compared to the last one? And it was just because he got the quad confused. Okay, we still haven't beaten him yet, so we need to keep that in mind. Want to keep delaying him if we can. I'm gonna use Autumn Leaf Cutter to slide out the other side of him and try and delay here.
Okay.
Great. Really good. Alright, I think we just do the same again. It's gonna delay him a bunch. There's a lot of stuff about to appear. I think I'm gonna put him under pressure.
Now's our chance. Try this.
So he heals,
Time to shine.
gains insight. Insight must be the most fucking obnoxious thing in this entire game. I don't know how to deal with it. Just delay him. I don't think this is a bad call. If it lands. We did actually get it, which is good. Rapid thrust for more delay, or noble command about to wear off on Angelica. This hits everybody though, so it's great value.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Here I go.
Alright, Rean, you little shithead. I think you can land an attack on for once in your goddamn life. I could alternatively just use that until Chrono Drive, Crescent Mirror. I wonder if it's worth putting that on. Everybody will have the chance. This will just hold for a while, so I don't think it's that bad of a call. I could try and use 3 items in this fight to try and get my bonus for when the fight is over, so I'll use this here. Instead I can maybe also use EP on herself later.
Time to shine.
I don't think I can get rid of this fucking insight until I attack him, which is sad, so we'll just
How about this?
wallop him here.
Okay.
Good.
You're mine.
We're chipping away at him.
Yeah.
Woo! Okay. It's a slow fight, but we're getting there.
Very well.
Alright, Eustace, you are getting a bit close to the wire here. I think what we want to do is prep some sort of like Judgment Bolt. I want to try and get this off quickly. Movement is not really that important. This guy's got an attack delay, that's it. He's not weak to anything else, so realistically I don't think it matters what we hit him with. Probably this one because it does more damage.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Right, Sarah, I'm going to give you an EP charge here. Which means Bag of Tricks is now activated. I would have loved to have prepared her from an attack point of view, so she was powering up a move. I think we're close. There we go. He didn't get any CP back for that. Holy shit, that did so much damage. That did so much fucking damage to Angelica. Okay, Spirit Unification again? Question mark? I don't think we need that though. Could try and delay him. Flame Impact maybe? It's probably gonna miss. I think we go for the delay. If she attacks and misses, it's really bad. We try it anyhow. If she misses, it's fucking so stupid, but I think I can kill him if she lands it. Angie, I know this is really dumb, but
How about
just
this?
one time, please. Amazing.
You're off balance.
Absolutely
You're mine.
amazing.
My turn.
Good, really good. I think we're almost in the clear. This is an SS plus class spell, and I have limit breaks. This guy is fucking turbo doomed.
Here goes.
Oof.
My turn.
Right, Eustace, you're in a pretty good spot, mate. Can I get any damage off from you? I can. Just gonna hit him with the whole kitchen sink here. And then we're gonna activate a bunch of limit breaks, and he's dead. Easy fight. The first one was so awkward though. I think he's actually dead, is he? Oh, I don't even need my limit breaks. What a difference. Overkill? Let's get in. Should have limit breaked him. Do I have a limit break? No. Oof. The balance quartz thing put to plus 50% accuracy on Angie. Alright, we got 3.0 XP. Not bad. We got the overdrive times 1, double team times 4, double kill times 2, overkill, bag of tricks. We could have got 3.1 here if I'd overkilled the final unit, but not bad. Not bad, honestly. What? So the reason the first fight went poorly is because his drone used that noise crackle thing which hit my entire party, and it activated on all 4 of them. So then I lost 4 turns. Not only did I lose my 4 turns where I could heal, do damage, and or like salvage the fight, but my characters all punched the shit out of each other. And because all of my characters have some sort of attunement to AD, Rean, obviously Angelica has a lot of attunement, but also, ironically, Eustace and Sarah also have decent attack damage strength as well. All of my characters actually hurt each other a lot. If Elliot had auto-attacked someone next to him, it wouldn't have done as much damage. If Emma had auto-attacked someone next to him, it wouldn't have done that much damage. But because these guys all have like melee weapons and strength, they're kind of scary. Like, Confuse is pretty deadly for our team. They were also grouped together as well, so they didn't even have to run far to hurt each other. They could just do it in a little cone. So that was a bit tricky. What we got there? Should be good XP at least. Question is, am I gonna have to do a fucking Gundam fight at the end of this bloody chapter? Is that what's gonna happen next? Please tell me no. Alright.
That's about right.
Got there in the end.
Did it!
Mike and Angelica's like reliability.
Matter of course.
Naturally. Huh? Thank goodness. Success.
69.
Exactly how it should be.
Okay. Oof. Dubster's giving me the look. Not Gundams, please.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
Alright.
This can't be happening.
Oh.
That had the combat data of crossbows.
Well, even if I could have, Serenity says, even with someone with better support arts, I reckon, who could cure ailments, even if they were in the fight, Serenity, they would have been confused themselves. I didn't know this guy was going to have a confuse spell. So let's say I brought in Elliot, who had like some sort of confused cleanse art, which some of my characters do have, by the way. He would have been confused and missed his turn, and I would have died anyway, so...
How could it be defeated by a bunch of
I'm pretty sure Eustace currently has a cure ailments thing, but he was also confused, so...
Its power and speed were impressive.
If any of my guys could have resisted it, and or if I'd put on stuff to prevent from confuse, I might have been okay. But then I didn't know this guy was going to have confuse in his kit. It's just the way the boss fight is with these games. Sometimes they have confuse, sometimes they have blind, sometimes they have stun or stagger or whatever the fuck. There's like a million things, right? You can't always predict that.
That's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Without its bearer pouring
That's
their soul
alright.
into it,
That happens.
no blade can reveal its true potential.
Powerful or not, it's just a lump of metal that's been taught a few tricks.
Ah, spare me your nonsense. Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room.
Don't waste your time.
Who's this? Oh, here she comes. Oh, there she goes.
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end? It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Oh, a bit late for that, mate.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Uh-oh.
Madam Chairman, you've got this all wrong.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions.
Cheeky.
I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Ooh! Punish me, Arena, please. Step on me. I mean, what? Twitch.tv/Mr. Wolfie. Twitch Prime's in the chat.
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
Woo!
She really is your mother, Elisa.
The audio in that fight was probably giga loud, guys. I'm sorry, I've just realised. I forgot to turn my audio up a little bit earlier, so hopefully it wasn't too loud and obnoxious.
That means things are back to
Boss fight
normal,
music
I
can be
guess.
epic though, but the screams of battle can get a bit much.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Oh, you know what, like win a war? Yeah, no problem, Arena, you're welcome.
Yes, she's right.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
Oh, the escorts. Wait a minute. Oh, those kind of escorts. Oh, okay, sure. No, I'm not disappointed. Right. Look at it just hovering with its little propeller on the back. That's so kawaii.
Courageous.
It must be here to pick us up. Rean, Angie, I take it everything went well in there?
I've lost a limb to it. I'd hardly call this okay.
I think it's about time we wrap things up.
Oh,
Hurry,
no.
get on board.
George is still in there planning his fucking Senate takeover.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
So is Angelica just a permanent part of the team? The next section contains a Divine Knight battle. Of course it is. Oh, fuck. Okay. Brilliant. Cannot wait. Yep, I'm ready. I've got already equipped my orbs. This is the only ones I have. So if this isn't good enough, so be it. Okay, pray for me, boys. Oh, look at them just waiting on me. Can't we just drop bombs on these fucking douchebags? Why have we got to meet them in battle? Tell me I don't have to kill 4. Please tell me I don't have to kill 4.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Just be
Bye.
careful.
Don't worry about me. Even should I for not
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie.
George.
You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent. My own man won't hold back in the slightest.
Right.
So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Oh.
Well, as long as you understand what's
Angie.
at stake.
Do we have to fight George? Oh, this is why George is actually going to become a villain. We've been trying to figure out this whole time. It's because Angie's going to fall in love with us because we take her into the main party. George gets left behind in the shadows, in the dust, despite Angie promising him her heart, and then he becomes a Sith Lord. I knew it. I knew it was coming.
Come back safely, Angie.
Oh, it's going to be Darth Sidious. She can be Darth Maul.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks.
And Angelica's Padme.
Alright, now it's my turn to take care of
God
my
damn
own
it.
life.
So who does that make Count Dooku?
You just sit back and watch, okay?
Arena's dad.
Right!
Okay. No, don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Also, she just has a mech too, does she? What the fuck?
Nice.
Lady Angelica.
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the short straight barrier.
Does she not have like a weapon or something?
Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am.
She's not get like a shotgun or something. She's just gonna rollerblade into battle with no weapons. That guy in the back's got 2. Everybody's got 2 weapons except from her. She's got none. Maybe she's a hand-to-hand robot because she is hand-to-hand in real life. Is that it? She's like a martial arts robot. Makes perfect sense. I mean, what?
Your lordship.
Oh, here's Angelica's dad, is it? Oh, there he is. Marquise?
What is it? I thought you should hear this as soon as possible. The Reinford building has been attacked.
What?
Unlucky.
Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition,
Lady Angelica is leading several soldats in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Good for nothing, daughter.
You're grounded.
Huh?
Oh, it's that guy.
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand.
Uh-oh.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for
Right, we get it. This guy's getting abused.
Look at him getting all fired up. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
Thank you for that, Quasi. Several hours later. That's what I feel like this battle's gonna take. Alright, hold. Hold, boys. My god, please. Mercy, Jesus. We're gonna have to fight as Angelica. Is that the gimmick here? Maybe it won't be so bad.
The situation is really tense down there.
You can say that again.
Feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica.
Wouldn't we help her?
Something's happening in the fortress.
Why wouldn't we get an air Gundam and help Angelica? Why are we watching?
That looks like...
Oh my god, dude. He has his own robot.
Can you hear me, Angelica?
No, you're not coming through clearly. Change your Windows settings to the speakers.
Father!
Oh, thank you.
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rock.
It was coming, my audio was coming out of my PlayStation 5 controller. I hate it when that happens.
But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Oof.
Your lordship.
Daddy vibes.
Is he chill?
One-on-one, yeah, we get it, right, okay. Thank you, Angelica and her dad, who we know nothing about or care little about. Angelica's alright.
Begin!
Alright. Bonk.
Is that it, Angelica?
Is that all?
Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Is that all? Oh, big kick up top.
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
A Taito.
Say what you will. Your lordship.
Good luck, Lady Angelica.
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Useless?
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand, but Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Uh-oh. She's getting wrecked. This is kind of awkward because she literally led an attack on this.
You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself.
There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble.
Oh.
Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure.
Allow me to finish you off. Now!
Uh-oh.
What?
Right in the water. Oh, I thought she was going to flip him over her head into the lake.
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
Zero impact. That sounds like a very counterintuitive name.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
Thanks.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Hydo was right, though. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
Yep.
It looks as though I've no choice.
I admit defeat.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
Here we go.
What?
Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck is this?
Angie!
Oh my god. Metal Gear! Sorry, wrong franchise. Goliath. Wow.
Is that another new model? It's gigantic.
That's what she said. Oh no, not this guy.
Hey there, your
Not this fucking gimp.
came to spoil your reunion.
Vulcan Raven in a Metal Gear? Dude, what is this?
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly.
I told you not to interfere.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do.
Vulcan.
How dare you harm Lady Angelica? Move away from his lordship at once!
Shut it. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me.
Oh, that guy landed on his feet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now. You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here. It's our turn.
Can we just blow him up?
Rean Schwarzer.
Can we just like boil the kettle and pour it over his head from up high?
It's him, isn't it?
Yep.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends? Guess he wants a revenge match after...
Yeah.
What are you going to do, Rean?
I'm gonna go down and fuck him up.
Velamar's ready to go at any time.
I am. And he's right. It's time we finally settled the score with...
Valamar was just chilling on the deck this whole time. Alright boys, pray for me. Maybe we swap out and try Laura this time for the strength buffs instead of speed buffs.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe.
Thanks.
Right, we've got buffs in our Gundam this time. We'll see if it makes any difference. Try our best here.
It's the ash-colored night.
What's up, boys?
Here comes the star of the show.
Angelica, sit down. I'll marry you later.
Kick some ass, Rean.
Where did that come from? Come on now.
Let's do this, Valamar! Together! We can disable that thing!
I'm not so sure. Couldn't even beat the fucking blonde guy last time.
Couldn't ask for a better stage. So let's go, Rean Schwarzer!
Alright, fucking pay.
This'll be a
Here we go. So he gets first dibs. We got 125,000 HP. Gonna punch me for 10k. We get 2 turns in a row. I have very little options right now because my CP is down, so we can only hit 1 of 3 points. I can go left, middle, or right. Let's try right. We get a crit on him. It's a good start. As good as we could hope. Unfortunately, this guy has fucking 10 billion HP. Let's go ahead and bring in Laura for the capabilities. See what we can do here. So I can heal, but I don't need to. Charge, we don't need to. So all I can do at this point is attack him. He's weak to no element, but he can be sealed 100% of the time, and he can be speed debuffed. So maybe I just do Radiant Wings for 25% returns. This is going to take a while. We'll see if this makes a difference. So he hits us for almost 10k. We're going to hit him back here. And based on how this went last time, I think we just keep attacking his right arm. We do 8,000 back. Alright, sure. So he goes into that mode, so I could technically impede him here and stop him. Laura is going to get a turn in. I think she has an impede in her kit, does she not? If I... So this is a different stance. If I attack now, I think I walk into his bullshit, no? If I impede, I have a delay, but I stop him from attacking, which cancels him. I could also defend here, or I could attack. I think it'd be defend, heal a little bit. Let's try this. Get back a little bit. So if I do... No, she doesn't have an impede at all. I'm talking absolute shite. I could buff again. Yeah, let's buff. That gives me my strength back, and it goes up. So now we just tank this. And he's going into that phase again. Now, unfortunately, this time I've lost my ability to do anything. I'm assuming that's a grapple stance, because he's got his arms up, so if I attack, do I not just get countered here straight up? So I have to just defend, because I have no other choice. I don't know if I can attack him there or not. Maybe I can, maybe I can. It looks like he doesn't... Just doing this 3 turns in a row. Based on the fact his right arm was the spot last time, it's either his middle or his left. Maybe because his arms are up, his middle's exposed? Okay.
My turn.
That was good. We can go into... We can heal here, or we can do... Aqua. I guess we attack. Sure. S down is stat down. Okay. Good to know. There's 9,000 damage. This is gonna hurt. $31,000, so that was 3 times the damage. He did that 3 turns in a row, and he's now doing it again. Maybe I can impede him? Stop him in his tracks for once. Alternatively, I can defend, I lose CP, I could attack him, but then I'm exposed. Don't think I can off-balance him here. Maybe I can. I think I try this. So I do 21,000 and he's impeded. He still punches regularly though. And he goes into his defensive stance again. I now cannot defend because I don't have enough. So my only hope here is to try and stagger him. If I miss, I am turbo fucked. I'm going to have to heal regardless with Laura. See if I can hit him somewhere else. Okay, that was good. I think that unbalances him, no? Okay, he just went to... I thought Laura was coming before his turn, is that wrong? Alright, well, it's kind of fucked. He's just doing that over and over again. I guess we just heal for 50%.
Allow me.
The only thing is I'm kind of fucked here. Unless I go into Morning Moon, but I think... Yeah, Morning Moon's 90, so I can't even get to it. Could attack him again and guarantee the stagger, but I'm going to take a bunch of damage. If I defend, it doesn't really do much. I'm going to have to defend until Laura gets her heals back. I'll sit on this side of the screen. Dude, does it ever fucking end, bro? Just going to have to keep defending.
Onward.
Charge.
Take this.
We have to try and get back to where we were. Seems to be going okay. Guard that. He's now got his gun ready, so that's going to be some sort of machine gun stance. This is new. Don't know how to deal with this, so I think we defend one last time until Laura can heal me. It's a losing fight. It's like this, but we're getting there. 6,000. Now he's back in a grapple mode. I can't defend anymore, so I have to attack him. This is going to do 3,000 damage to me again, and there's nothing I can do about it. So he does this. I do heals.
Allow me.
Alright. So yeah, we've never attacked him in this stance before. I could go for Flame Impact maybe. He's got a 50% chance to be burned. It might not be bad, but kind of leaves me a bit exposed. I think I have to attack one of these stances. His left arm or his middle is probably the vulnerability. Let's go left arm. Where his gun is. I think we hold the unite. We're going to take a hit here, unfortunately. He gets 2 turns in a row. Which... I don't understand how he can do his attack and go into the stance and attack me in 2 turns. Like, how is that? Surely that's 3 turns, no? Attack, stance, then attack.
My turn.
I guess he just goes into the stance at the end of his turn, which is kind of bullshit. But whatever. I think we just recover here.
Allow me.
And then I think we're probably going to Morning Moon this and see how it goes. Seal. He is actually open to being sealed, so Heavenly Slash is kind of cool here. Let's do it, fuck it. YOLO. It would have been cool to buff damage before doing this, but he misses his turn, which means I get my charge off. I think we do this here. Bit of a lost value there, but that's fine. He's now in... He's not doing anything here. We good here? We'll get the buff from Angie, or from Laura here, and we should be good. Look at this, Morning Moon. Look at the value. Right, I think we're in a position where we can win here. I want to get a buff from Laura before I go, though. I want to get a buff from Laura. And
Bring it on. Yes. Is that all?
Onward.
is this gross? So I could charge and then go in for the kill. I think I have to heal. I really wanted to buff, but I don't think it's actually worth. I think this is better. Can't do Morning Moon here. I could go for this though. Fuck it, we're all in. Come on, baby.
Go for 3.
Right.
Go! Dragon Blade!
I screwed up.
Well done.
Honestly,
You
these
did great that time.
these fights would be so much more enjoyable if the enemies just had like 50% less HP. I don't know why these need to take 40 minutes every time. It's actually 14 minutes is the length of fight. 14 minutes of doing the same things over and over again. It's like once you figure out the pattern of like 4 moves in a row and which like balance you need to find, it's fine, but 15 minutes, man, every single time a chapter. You've done one of these, you've done them all. The enemies need to literally just have their health nerfed by like 40%. It doesn't need to take this long. It really doesn't. It's just... It's a matter of time. When you make the enemy's health this big, if you can sustain his attack patterns over and over, it's just the bigger you make his health pool, it doesn't make it harder, it just takes longer, and I'm not a fan of that in these kind of games. And I feel like we're going to have a lot of these for the rest of the game, and it's just kind of exhausting, honestly. If that guy had double move attacked me and killed me and made me do the whole thing again, I would have been absolutely livid.
He won.
What?
He really won.
That didn't happen, and in the end we were fine, so I'm grateful, but my god, dude.
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were.
I think that like when they made these games, I honestly just think that the devs just had a boner for this. Like they were so overindulged in their own idea of the mech fights. They were just so over the moon about it that they were like, right, let's just make sure we have one of these at the end of every chapter, and let's make it take 20 minutes. And it's like, this is cool the first time, the second time you do it, and then after that, for me personally, it just the novelty wears off.
Oh yeah, that's our read.
It just feels like, oh yeah, this is this part. It's so predictable and it's so drawn out.
I knew, sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
There's no way Vulcan's dying here.
What just happened? I knew it. Watch out, Rean. Don't get too close.
Oh, he's going to self-destruct.
Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
Uh-oh.
Vulcan, get out of there quickly. If you don't hurry, you're gonna die.
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing.
Uh-oh.
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them, and gee.
The Rean grunt.
Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me?
Bye, Vulcan.
See ya. It's been fun.
We barely knew you, Vulcan.
Rean! Get away from him!
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, Vulcan. I would feel really bad about your death had I not just been exasperated. No! Okay, Rean's gonna pretend like he gives a shit about Vulcan.
Rean.
God bless.
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
But when you have a cast of 400 people, you're gonna have to kill off somebody eventually. Apparently it was Vulcan's day to go. Alright. Yeah, I would be a lot more sad about Vulcan's demise and feel a lot more passionate about the scene if I didn't have to spend 50 minutes doing rock, paper, scissors with him. The smallest pixel of health disappears from the bar. You just know that it's just going to be a fucking 20-minute slog. Which is demotivating. These mech fights are supposed to be epic encounters, right? It's literally giant robots fighting with weapons. That's badass. But it's just, at this point, it's got the opposite effect on me personally. But I don't mean to go on and on about it. I apologise. You guys can let me know how you feel in the comments. Alright, let's see. We did well to get through all that, to be honest. We've done a decent chunk of the story today, and amongst all of our chit-chats, so... It could just be hard difficulty. Maybe in hard difficulty they just have more HP. I don't know. Alicia's mother returns to her position. In no time at all, she went back to reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further. Trying to get the war to a conclusion. Dude, I feel like the war's just beginning. Getting to a conclusion, bro. Are you serious? We're only on Trails 2. While all of that was going on, they landed the Courageous in the newly liberated Roar, and the Rhineford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance. Nice. Cool beans. Can they add missiles to this thing, or maybe improve Valimar so he's not complete dog shit? That'd be nice. Kappa, of course. Kappa, Kappa. I'm gonna get a dog and call it Valimar. Alright, the city's had a much nicer energy to it. It must be due to the chairman returning to our post. Is this the part where we can hang out with 20 people? Oh, there's Vulcan's, yeah. Homage to Vulcan, everybody's favourite character. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spend some time talking with the others can help. And I'll check on Valimar too. Get hanging out with some people here. Let's go hang out with my number one bait, Laura. See what Laura's up to. I do remember very briefly that the last time we played this game, I was building a brand new squad entirely from Trails 1. Trails 1, obviously, our main party was Laura, Emma, and Elliot with Rean. And this time I was trying to swap that up a little bit. Try and do something a little bit different. Solo Squad, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my man. 27 months, he's back once again. Back once again, back once again. Right, we have five points to spend here, so I'm going to do that real quick. Solo Squad, thank you for being our first sub of the day. I'm probably going to end up merging this episode when I upload this to YouTube. This will be the second part of 8 episodes, so... Although our last part was played a long time ago, we're going to fuse these together via the power of editing. And yeah, hopefully some of you guys are enjoying this playthrough. Even though it's been an on and off venture over the course of over a year at this point, it's been stretching on. I'm not really fond of doing that with Let's Plays, but sometimes I just naturally fall into that kind of stride. If there's a ton of games coming out, which 2023 so far has been an amazing year for video games. Yeah, sometimes we find these kind of slow-paced long games, like Trails of Cold Steel, they kind of fall by the wayside a little bit sometimes. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we don't love them. They're just, you need to go at them at a different pace. Laura gets a level up to level 4, which means I think we get new bonuses. Cover and Powerful Strike. Now, obviously, these bonuses will only come into play if we actually have Laura in our team. And although I would love to run Laura in my team, like I said earlier, I'm trying to swap up the party and use some other heroes. So with that in mind, let's go and spend some time with other kids. Who's this? We've got Alicia, we've got Machias. Who is that in the top corner? Is that Alicia? I'm actually just going to look at the Reinford HQ here. Who is this in here? Some of these characters might be on different levels, actually. Who is that orange? Is that is that one of the... Oh, that's the princess, actually. That's who that is. Who I believe you can actually recruit as a teammate in this game. We've actually played with her, I believe. Maybe even in this episode. Let's go hang out with Sarah, my instructor. Because I do see Sarah being in my team. She's very strong. If I could hang out with Sharon at this point, I would do that also, because I was really liking her kit. Hey, Sylvans, what's up? I have 3 runs through this entire series and still can't bring myself to use Machias. Sylvans, welcome to the stream, welcome to the community. Welcome also to Bucket Swatch, who's just joining us, and also Mr. Snowblower, of course. Hey, guys. I'll tell you something interesting. Machias never works as Serenity. I think I saw Eustace and Emma there. You're still trying to make Machias work. Yeah. So, interestingly enough, when I started this playthrough, we did something really wild and wacky. So I think his name is it Machias? I think, or Machias? I always get his name incorrectly, I apologise. But we did actually try to run Machias at the start of this playthrough. Now, Machias is a shotgun user, which means his basic attack actually hits AoE, which is very interesting as a concept. However, the other thing is he is a tank. He's like a ranged tank, which is quite unusual for video games. Not totally abnormal, but a bit strange. You don't normally... If you want someone to be tanking, you normally want them in the front of the action, right up front. But Machias doesn't necessarily need to be up front because of his capabilities. He's more of a utility tank than anything anyway, and because you can customize the outfits and all of the assets of this game, you can basically change Machias to be whatever you want. When we did start this Let's Play off, again, the YouTube playlist will be on our YouTube channel, so if you guys want to watch this from start to finish and see all of our nonsense, you can do that. I've edited pretty much every VOD up to this point to try and reduce a lot of the drama. But what I will say is we did try to actually use Machias as a DPS in this game, in this playthrough. I changed his setup to have less tankiness and more damage, and we tried to make it work for a while, but in the end it wasn't really that great, so we had to ditch it. Remember the monkey boss? I don't know if you guys remember the monkey boss fight, but the monkey boss was so problematic I had to like put it in the bin. True to our word, Sarah came at Rean with all the fury of a raging storm. I guess this is how these two characters bond, is it? What is this? It's like you're not pulling any punches. Sarah is still our instructor at the end of the day, so it kind of makes sense that she'd shit on us here. There you go. I know enough about RuneScape, but not played enough to get that far. Wait a minute. I know enough about RS. RS not standing for RuneScape, although I was thinking about playing RuneScape today. Trails of Cold Steel is a game where you go through the trail of making cold steel and become a hero and a legend. Yeah, pretty much. These games are what I like to call very good cozy games. This is not the type of game you can bang out in 20 hours. You probably could if you're playing on easy mode or whatever, but this is definitely the type of game that should be played over many weeks, in my opinion. Now, you don't have to do that, of course, but I feel like the gameplay lends itself to long playthrough sessions with breaks. Now, this is normally the part where somebody in the chat's like, Jack, I played this entire franchise in the space of a week. And it's like, well, you can do that if you want to. I just, it's not personally how I like to do things. Normally we do read through a lot of the plot, by the way. We're doing a lot of kind of glossing over and catching up during the cooldown team with the characters here. But the reality is, in between each chapter, you have these social settings, and you often get a lot of points to hang out with a lot of characters. So if I was to read all of this, you guys would be asleep within 10 minutes. So we'll pay attention to the core story, but these kind of side segments where you just chat and hang out with people will let flow kind of smoothly. I don't know whether Rean's equipment or his materia or anything like that has been polished up and is up to par. I'm going to assume that it is. I'm not going to get involved with a weapon customization at this point in time right now. We'll do that later. Maybe if we come across a boss that we get shit on or something. Let's go to here and then we'll go hang out with Eustace, who I believe is close by. There's Millium. Millium is like my... oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can bring myself to hang out with Millium. I just don't know if I like the character enough. Emma I love, but again, I'm trying to branch out a little bit. Eustace might be in my main party. Let's hang out with Eustace for a bit and see where we're at. If I wanted to, I could go into the details here and really check the spider web of companionship and look how I've bonded with all the characters and maybe fill in the gaps where I haven't hung out with X person so much, but we'll just go with the flow. Barker, welcome. How's it going? And Fatal as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. How we doing? I've tried to make Machias work, but I don't love him too much. But yeah, all good. Just in work. Cleaned off my blade from killing crewmates yesterday, says Mr. Snowblar. Well, you guys were all playing Among Us last night, weren't you? Among Us. Among Us. So who was the best Among Us player? Who was the most sneaky, the most cunning, the most deadly? Last time I was watching Among Us, Dumpster got floated into space when he was innocent, and it was the funniest thing I think I've ever bared witness to. Probably not for Dumpster, but he got sucked out into the void of space. He got floated. And while they were floating him out the door, he was like, "You guys are fucking clowns, see ya." It was the most badass thing I've ever seen. He just gave them the finger as he got ejected. And of course he wasn't the killer, he was innocent, so he was incorrectly floated. What do they call it in that game? Is that what it's called? I went from Trails in the Sky through Cold Steel 4 in about 1 to 5 months, though I had New Game Plus in the Cold Steel games. Then got like 2 hours into Reverie and burnt out, yeah. So Vance, I feel you. Sometimes I need breaks from this game and these series. It's we blasted through Trails 1. And yeah, I needed a break in between Trails 1 and 2. And even this playthrough of Trails 2 has been slow and steady, but that's just a thing, you know. The Glorious Noble Alliance led by Duke Cayenne and the Chief of Staff Rufus Albarea. God bless, dude. Eustace has got such a perfect haircut. I spent a long time dead, Sisreni. These games are very merciless and they can be quite tricky, so that's part of the reason I love them so much. They can be very, very cutesy on the surface, you know. Oh, hey, anime friendship, look at my boobs. And then you go into a boss fight on hard mode and it just shits on you and you're like, holy balls, I gotta take this more serious. So yeah. So what if they're thinking 3 moves ahead and it all falls apart if we do something to shake up their plans? Blah, blah, blah. To think you're capable of such positivity so soon. Eustace loves us. He didn't used to love us, but he loves us now. We're getting there. Oh, don't worry, that happened to Dumpster again. He's just got that face, doesn't he? Dumpster the hero, taking one for the Among Us team every time. Dumpster seemed like he was kind of like in charge of setting up and stuff last time, so I was kind of enjoying watching that. He was like, alright guys, we're going to do it this way, and we're going to play with these rules and yada yada. So that was kind of cool. There's actually a quest in the... a quest event in the general goods store. Let's grab this while we're in here and see what's happening. These two ladies. Hello. Oh my god, sexy twins. I mean, what? Hello, Rean. Hello, Rean. You have to understand that in this game, all the women love the main character who you play as, Rean. They're all fucking obsessed with him, so make peace with that. There's a bit of a... there's some minor harem vibes going on here, but you learn to deal with it one way or another. I feel like I shouldn't wear a shirt that says, I'm sorry about her or something. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, but typically, although we are not obsessed with getting 100% in this playthrough, as we've mentioned throughout, I would like to try and get as much of the stuff done as possible. This game is very Japanese at times, and by that I mean they love putting their fucking... Lindy was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Oh. That was nice and simple. We recruited some new students, I guess. I forgot all about that angle. Is it Emma's boobs we're hanging out with, or are we going to hang out with someone else? We got 2 more slots. Let's go into our status and see if I can see my... how the fuck did I do this again? No, we don't want to do that. Is it Link? Here we go. So, Elliot's at level 3, Milliam's at level 3, Eustace is at level 4. There's a lot of people on catch-up duty. Interesting. Obviously, Rean is the one who we're connecting people with. How do I flip? Here we go. So Laura's level 4. Oh, and there's Angelica. I forgot all about Angelica. Where's Sharon? I don't see Sharon connected to Rean anywhere here, which is quite unusual. Maybe she's gone for the time being. Which is a shame, because I absolutely fucking loved having Sharon in the party. Not just because she had big boobs like every other female character in this game, but because she was actually very powerful. Interesting. Is Sharon here and I'm just blind? No, I genuinely can't see her. I think we're going to hang out with Emma, just for old time's sake. This city's so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. Okay. That's what she said. Right, focus. Finds a dead body, asks questions, gets voted out for investigation. Dumpster, dumpster, dumpster. You know you have to say absolutely nothing, apart from when people ask you, are you the bad guy? And then you say yes, even when you're not, like Haru, and then get floated for no reason. That's the best part! When I was listening to you guys play last time, people were like, Haru, are you the villain? He was like, yes. And then they voted him out and he wasn't, and it was like, what the fuck? Yo, Ardan, what's up, man? Jack's trying to live his harem fantasy. No. Incorrect. I am innocent. Ardan, don't you be spreading fake rumors. Although I do have a lot of waifus in this game, it's true. It's very difficult to choose. The game throws countless boobs at you. I mean, countless interests, love interests. He is perma in a harem fantasy with certain Wolfpack members. Why do you guys do this? Why do you guys do this? Can you imagine what the new people are thinking? They're like, oh god, I didn't know that was going on here. Just clearing my name here, guys. I am a monk. I treat my body as a temple. And I'm going to be celibate until I get married. Just letting you guys fully know the real outlines of purity that I envision in my life every day. Thank you. I knew it. God damn it, Barker. Ardan, how are you? It's been a while. Dumpster says, oh no, sorry, Solo Squad. I'm taking a big risk with someone starting a small business. I trust the guy with my life, but I'm so worried about things going south. What kind of business is it, Solo Squad? Is it social media management like you've been doing before, or is it something else? I believe in you, homie. I think starting a new business venture is always a spooky journey, right? Especially in the beginning when you're unstable. But I believe in you. Got everything in writing and protect yourself if you're putting money in, otherwise money and friends should always stay separate. I mean, that's good advice, Serenity. I kind of agree, like almost 100%. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I know you probably know the risks, but I'm speaking the truth, bro. You're just outing yourself right now. Don't put words in my mouth, guys. I'm innocent. The only person I'm in love with is the Lord. Shame that temple is a pyramid. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Too much speaking only with you. Alright, Rean and Emma reached Link level 4. You'll have to see it. Last but not least, who's our last hangout going to be? Is it Elliot for old time's sake? Or should we hang out with someone new like Gaius? See, Sharon is actually there, but it's Alicia that she's connected to. I think it's going to be a Fee hangout, honestly. Let's go to the airport and hang out with Fee if she's here. Should be around these parts somewhere. Where the fuck is she? She's all the way over here. Sure. Now, in order to know exactly what we're doing in this city and what we're doing at this part of the story, I will need a slight catch-up from the game, but yeah, we'll figure it out soon enough. How do I sprint? R1. Okay. I think I remember leaving my team in quite a strong spot, so I'm hoping that carries me and makes up for my lack of game knowledge. Because although we've played this game for 52 hours, like I said, it's been a moment, so if we get thrown into a particularly hard boss fight where everything is min-max, we could be in trouble. I have lost some boss fights in this game as well, so far. It's not been smooth sailing every time. Oh my god, that is the world's smallest cat. Jesus, it's like a mouse. He doesn't look too happy. Maybe he's been separated from his mother. Fee, by the way, is an interesting character in this game. Fee is the small girl on our left. She's an assassin, a deadly assassin, believe it or not. And she wields double gun blades. The only thing is, for some reason, I have no idea why, every single time I use Fee to attack, she misses. Now, luckily, she gets multiple turns because she's so quick. That's our strong suit. She's very squishy, but she's very agile. She's got a lot of dodge chance, things like that, naturally. But she always seems to miss, no matter what. Every single time I need Fee to do damage, she seems to just completely miss point blank. So although I've given her numerous chances, she seems to let me down time and time again. Even with accuracy buffs added to her skill set. We'll give her another shot today and see how that goes, but I feel like I'm just shooting myself in the leg every single time I run this character. It's been busy, bro, so I not popped in a while. That's alright, dude. Been gaming loads, finally made affiliate on Twitch last Thursday. Nice one, Ardan. Good. Good, good. Hello, Mr. Flying Blondie. Welcome. There's another hero today. Jack, pretty sus. I say we space him, get back to cheer streams. This is why I can never play Among Us with you guys. Because you'll vote me off first round every game. Although maybe that would be a blessing. Can't imagine being stuck in a fucking space station with you lot. Jesus Christ. Bad enough here on Twitch, I mean what? Carrying him around reminded me of something that happened the day the boss died. Fee, is this a touching heart to heart? Another Jaeger that young. Maybe a year older than me, I don't know. Fee pours out her heart. I'm sorry if you guys are looking for a playthrough where we psychoanalyze every single breakdown between each character here. Sometimes there are genuinely nice backstories involved in these little bonding sessions. I don't hate them, but there's a lot of typey, a lot of talky. If the character is someone who I genuinely love, I am more than happy to spend as much time getting to know them, but it's a balancing act, chat. Their conversation at an end, they watch the two cats scurry off into the distance. And Fee, we level up with. Almost got her to level 5. But not quite. Okay, main story time. Let's continue on. We're going to the Roar Airport. We'll probably get a catch-up as to what's happened, because luckily the good thing about these games is every single time you have a group discussion, they fill you in 400 times on what the actual plot and premise is at the moment in time. We could look around for some other quest in this area. There's a lot of hidden quests in this game, for those that don't know. You can find little secret items and rewards and get extra bonus XP at the end of chapters if you do all the extra stuff. Sometimes you'll just talk to someone and they will tell you, hey, I need you to do this for me, and it's not marked on the map or anything. But anyways, let's go ahead and go to our airship, which I believe is this. Can I just get on this? I'm assuming he's going to ask me, Valimar. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot all about Valimar. Board the Courageous. Let's just push on, see what happens. We'll see if we got a little area to play around in.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Okay, recruit Lind and recruit Angelica. We get 2 AP and infiltrated Roar. So there must have been bonus things to do here, but unfortunately we don't hit any of them. We get some AP, which is a B. That's fine. That's actually, I think, one of the lowest grades we've got in this chapter, or in this playthrough so far. Here's our Gundam. This is Valimar. Valimar is indefinitely a cool feature in this game. It's just you guys know my thoughts on how the Valimar battles tend to go in hard mode.
How are you feeling, Valimar?
Can feel a little bit drawn out at times. Fee is the evasion tank. Fee is not a tank. Serenity. Sky is pretty good, but it's more of a wholesome story game that takes a few hours to get into. But if you played another Trails game, it should keep you interested a bit for the boring beginning.
The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine.
Hey Blonde, this is skill tree. Took me a while to get through Sky. The second game is better. I like how you guys are all professionals at this point. You can keep me updated on all the things we need to know, and thus I can, by proxy, inform the stream.
That's good to hear.
The YouTube viewers. Okay.
Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so?
Next, Valimar will be telling me his favourite Italian dish.
That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
Oh.
What's that now?
Valimar going to be a companion, question mark? Can I...
Part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged.
When can I take Valimar out on a pedalo boat at the lake?
I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Thank God, Valimar. Soon we'll be able to write each other love poetry.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by a white noise.
How convenient. The plot reveals itself slowly.
I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness,
Oh.
much like yourself.
Wait a minute. Annie?
That obvious, huh?
Bean's like, bro, I'm not unhappy, cries into handkerchief.
Looks that burdened to you?
Burdened by the amount of boobs in your life? I mean, what? Oh.
Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them.
Look at those fingers, Rean.
The the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening.
Rean could definitely do with a bit of a manicure, I think.
And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories to answer that question.
Serenity says, Fee's best build is evasion tank. You can tell me I'm wrong, but I know I'm right. Serenity, do I need to reference your own comment earlier about how you spent a lot of time dead in this game?
However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Og?
Yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time.
Blondie, we love you. Have a good sleep, homie. Take it easy. Rest up.
Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now.
Get that 1 hour sleep that you always talk about getting, Blondie. That 2 hour sleep.
Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Thanks, Val.
Then all is well.
Oh.
I am afraid I must return to sleep.
Like Flying Blondie. Maybe Flying Blondie is Valimar.
Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
How do you think you feel when you call my name? Sorry, Valimar. As you were.
I need to keep on getting stronger.
Pog.
Strong enough that I can protect the people around me.
Anime friendship boobs. Okay.
The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here?
Rean, you just said you were going to get stronger. What happened to the push-up routine? Immediately goes for a nap. Oh my god.
Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
That is... I can't get over him using this as a phone. Look at that, dude. What the fuck?
Hey there, Rean. George here.
George.
Do you have a minute?
George?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment,
Mhm.
and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
Og. Snowblur says...
Who is this acquaintance of
I
yours?
think Serenity meant that she spent a lot of time dead in Among Us, not this game. Don't ask her about this game, Snowblur. There's a recurring trend there.
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually.
Just kidding, Ashley. Love you.
Professor Schmidt, the Empire's
Professor
foremost
Schmidt.
formal researcher.
Okay. Okay. Roar Institute of Technology. I like how they've got anvils on top of their little pillars as you go in. Okay, here we go. The reason this city looks particularly technological is because of it is just an industry city. Not every city in the game looks like this. Professor G. Schmidt. Character number 4082. My name is G. Schmidt. I served as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of the Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be a damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. Right. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met, says George. Yeah, fuck him up, George. Put him in his place. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier in the year. Oh, one of the students that put that request without any input from me? He should be kissing my boots for having the honour of asking him to assist with my research. Some things never change, says George. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? These are like mechs that fight in the war. It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point. This is all fun and dandy, but... Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Rean. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. He seems like a lovely gentleman. Oh, he made the railway guns as well. And the jamming device in Nord, okay. So this guy's the mind behind a lot of the stuff causing the war. Looks like he's only in it to make some new engines of destruction, then he fucks off. An engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. Right, I don't know why this guy's here right now, but I'm assuming he's going to do something for us. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that's why I called you here, says George. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Og? Valimar's going to get a new blade made.
To offer a word of advice. Get Valimar a better sword. one like yours.
Oh yeah, so when we fought against Crow, who is like one of the main antagonists, almost like our rival on the other side of the conflict, he also has a giant mech, and the last time we fought him, he kicked our ass. He told us to get a better sword for our Gundam.
If you think you're such hot stuff, you can beat me without your 8 leaves training.
Alright.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really, you'd make a weapon for Valimar? Yes, and then I will pull you into slavery for 10 years to pay up and settle the debts. I mean, what? Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Rean? This must be the next part of the story. We have to go and get some ore for the evil engineer guy. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it, and what's more, as I learned while developing the soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of a very one. Your Ashenite is included. Okay, so the same ore that our knight is composed of, we need to go and find some more. You're going to need it. So where do we find it? You're going to need vast quantities of ore. Sure. He's going to do it if we bring him the stuff. Okay. The very thought makes me ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough to get the job done. If you pull it off, I'll make you the finest Tachi you'll ever have laid eyes on. Feels good, man. Alright, Professor. Sure, so that must be where we're heading now. How do we find out where to get the ore? The advice Rean received on foraging a new weapon from Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Rean and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. Once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. Alright, onwards and upwards then. We're leaving. It looks like we're going to have a new destination ahead of us, which is exciting. Turin Erebonia 3. Here we go, back in the skies. The airship is ready. This airship was given to us by the side of the conflict which we are on. And all the students are obviously piloting it. It's just full of kids. All with different coloured hairstyles, naturally. Angelica is the main pilot, apparently. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be a feisty, on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl, cutting through the clouds like this. It feels wonderful. There's no way she can see over the top of that steering wheel. She's much too small. Does Angelica even know where she's going? I hereby accept the position of Chief Helmsman and the Courageous second in command. So the main one, I think Toa is the boss. She's going to be the actual, like, flying pilot, I guess. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. Angie and George have a bit of a relationship romance thing kind of blossoming here. I'm not really sure if that'll go anywhere, but we're not going to have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, we need to get out of the liberation of Roar. Don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Losing one of their key members, the Marquise, is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander. Yeah, when we came into Roar, we had to liberate the city. That's actually ringing a bell. And a couple of people actually died. It was a showdown between a bunch of people, if I remember correctly. That would have only happened a few hours ago on the YouTube video. But for us, it's been a while. Prince Oliver said as much too. What I really want to know is where we're going next. Sometimes in this game, there's actually multiple destinations at once, and you can just choose where you're going to go. So it might be that we're going to a number of places here. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can, says Elliot. Okay. Alright, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us. So yeah, this is like a kind of a roundup of what we just talked about. We need to get the Zemurian ore. Cool, cool, cool. I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Hexen clan are like the kind of the Hexen clan to do with all the wizards and witches that Emma's connected to, I think. Okay. I don't know, actually. There's so many different factions in this game, it's bonkers. It's not as simple as just A and B. There's like many alliances going on between different groups of people, all with different powers and backgrounds and histories. Celine! This is the cat that Jesse hates. Why do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Yes, we've been to a few of these actually. Yeah, that's right. These are like side dungeons, normally with good rewards and some flashbacks to the past. Where the higher elements were active, those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of the septum veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn to create the Divine Knight. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. So when we've been going into these doors, into these shrines, there has actually been a locked door at the end of each one so far. Very interesting. Maybe this is where we can get our ore from. The doors that weren't opening before, maybe they'll open to us now. Let's hope so. We've got a lot of on our plate checking up on the country. But exploring our shrines our best lead yet. Okay. So these shrines are normally quite tricky and do come with a couple of boss fights at the end. So this might actually be a good point for us to reanalyze our squad. Organize our weapons and ammo and stuff, and then train for a little bit. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought best to check if there was any news requests from Prince Olivert. So yeah, this is the computer actually. Here we go. This is our subquest. So we've got cruising for a bruising, I like that. Monster on the North Cruising Highway. We've also got Phantom Thief B. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I think you'll find it well worth the read. I've left a letter in the location indicated by the blue cross. We've got Gone Air as well. We're going to rescue him. Klein and Hebel. Okay, on the Isengard range. Fuck, man, it's going to take me a long time to remember where to go for all these things. I think once you read these, they actually appear in your journal in your backpack, so we should be able to take it with us, but... Interesting. So, the cruising highway for a monster, that's fine. I have no idea where this one is. A blue cross. And then this is in Isengard. Okay, let's just work on... We'll go North Cruising Highway first. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that he's here. Alright. Phantom Thief B. So here's the characters all telling us everything we've just fucking read. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I say the trials were difficult. It's temporarily not possible to remove Fee from the party. Oh, interesting. So Fee's locked in, and now we get to build the rest of our squad with us. Based on what we were doing before, we'll take Eustace along with us, and then our fourth party member is going to be someone magical, I think, because we've got physical with Rean. I mean, Rean's kind of hybrid, and Eustace is hybrid, and Fee's physical, but a magic damage or healer would be nice here. I guess we take Alicia, maybe? Sure. Let's take Alicia, and then I'm going to take Sarah as my backup, and I'm also going to bring along... Fuck, let's bring Emma, I guess, as like a backup magic user. Confirm. Sometimes when we actually go looking for these classmates, you actually need a specific party member with you in order for them to even respond to you. Let's see what she's saying to it. Did you see the request from Klein and Hebel? It sounds like they've run into something pretty serious. Okay. Or did they say they were in the Isengard range? Alright, the mission is done. Caput. Finito. That's why the last fight was such a bollock, because it was the final fight. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine what would have happened without your help. I guess we're just recruiting these guys, aren't we? Hopefully they just join the Courageous, and then that's that done. We get a bunch of XP, and then we'll be big GG's. Is it going to tell us? Yeah, air completed. We get Wrath as a reward. And Klein and Hebel are welcomed aboard as well. I don't know how important it is to collect all the Pokemon for your airship, because that is a theme in this game that we didn't really look at before. So, this little kid, who are you? Are you just a random student to find? Fidelio. Hi. It's good to see you. What's he going to ask us to do? So this must be another one of these students that are just out and about that you can go find. It's not actually like in our main quest log, it's just available. You want to track them down. What book are we talking about, Mr. Bucket Spudge? My precious book is safe. Dorothy came out all the way here for a steamy romance novel. Martag. Don't know what you're saying, Bucket Spudge. Is that what that is? And his dragon. Oh my god, is it an Eragon spin-off? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my god, where did the buffalo come from? I do worry about the fact that Alicia is kind of dog shit, but it's whatever. Alright, he's going first. Suddenly I'm a little bit nervous. Just dodge, forehead. Oh, nice. Okay, this guy's going to be tanky as fuck. Luckily we have overdrives and all sorts of shit here, so we want to be min-maxing this as best as we can. This guy is weak to fire and ground. He has a chance to be poisoned, and that's pretty much about it. So we're going to try and delay him as much as we can and then do fire damage on him. He's got tons of HP. Do we just lead with an overdrive or do we wait? I think, who is my overdrive with? Fee. Okay. Alright, let's try and see how this fight goes. Kinda did that a little bit prematurely, but it's fucking whatever. 50% chance of burning. Motivate. If I do this, does he move? I want to buff everybody with Fee here. We want to get as many turns as possible. We're going to use Burst here as well. I'll sit on the side of the screen so that you guys can see most of my XP bars. Nice. Right, we definitely want to use Chrono Drive here on the team. That hits everyone, right? Speed everybody up here. I get as many turns as possible against this ape. Try and use that to our advantage. Okay, now I can do Firebolt, which I think is probably our best bet. Means magic damage is not bad, but there's the burn proc, which is very low chance, but we do get away with it. Alright, what can she do? She can impede and burn. He's already burned though, so we can heal, we can do Molten Rain or Heavenly Gift, Insight 3 turns, plus 20 CP. I don't know what Insight is, I always forget this. Insight's like a... is that dodge chance? You could also just go up and do more damage on him. Molten Rain, Large Fire. Is that better than doing like a... I think I'm going to do Molten Rain here.
You're not getting away.
Insight is like evasion. Maybe I should have did that. Right, Fee's got another overdrive, which I'm going to use here. I think this is fine to do. Only thing I'm missing out on here is some other stuff. Chrono Drive. We do this again and buff everybody? It's a bit early to do this, to be honest. Maybe we wait a turn. I think what I want to do here is I want a battle scope. Battle tits. I'm going to use a battle scope here. Scan him. And then we need to use 2 other items in this fight. Hopefully we get a dodge off, but this guy looks like he could be a problem for us. Rean has an ability here, which is kind of tempting. I could try and seal him. Very unlikely though. Flame Dragon? Maybe we just go for it. Fuck it. Nice. We didn't get any seal stuff on him though. That's the only thing. Maybe I could Chrono Break him. He might be immune to this though. He might like dodge it. Yeah. Okay, luckily we dodged him though. He should take fire damage, right? Yeah, 3600. This guy's tanky as fuck, by the way. Like, actually so insane. We could debuff his magic resist, I guess. But we got Seal and Freeze 50%. Treasure Sword, Noble Command. See, that buffs everybody. I don't think this is a bad call. Right. Is she going to get away with dodging this for like the 9th time in a row? We could sweep and try and delay him. The chances of it happening are very low though. Seal 60% with delay. I think when this thing hits me, it's actually going to be a bit of a nightmare. Nice crit. Okay, we did actually get away with the delay on him as well, which is quite lucky because this guy is actually resistant to delay, I think. Is that what that means in the bottom right? It says delay 20%, which means he's got 80% resistance to it, but it says attack down as well, so I don't know. We definitely want to try and poison or burn this guy. Luckily, we're doing alright here. Let's try 25% chance to be blinded, which is quite low. Do we go for another one of these? We could also do our chrono thing again. We're gonna try and delay him as much as we can. Getting a lot of slash damage on him right now, which is good. It's gonna be a slow fight, by the way. Apologies in advance. Rena's got a lot of like limit break stuff, which I've noticed. Could summon Valimar if we wanted. This guy hasn't hit me yet, but I think that's only a matter of time, honestly. Let's try and burn him again with Flame Dragon. Takes more damage from fire, so this is definitely good. It's also giving me slash damage. Speed down, that's huge. Okay, Alicia. Molten Rain, large. Or with a 60% chance to burn. I think this is probably fine. Oh, we got it as well. It's pretty big. Usus doesn't have any fire, unfortunately. Do we just Noble Command again and give everybody the rebuff? I think that would be fine. It's gonna sustain everybody's buffs back up. Alright, we are about to lose turn order here, unless we can get really lucky. I'll try and delay this guy with Bullet Cyclone and see if I can keep knocking him back. Get the slash proc maybe? Good burst. Should be pretty good, I think. Unfortunately, he's not vulnerable, but we're doing pretty well. Oh, we did actually postpone his turn again. This guy's getting knocked back time and time again, which is kind of nuts. I'm just going to keep trying to burn him. I think. I could also just limit break him here. I want to do that. Because he's already got the burn proc on him, I don't actually think I can hit him again. I wonder if it's better to just hit him with the limit break. It's kind of risky though. Kind of jeopardizes everything that we've got going on. But I think he's kind of weak. Could attack him, then limit break. Just very greedy. If I miss my attack, it'd be really sad. I think I can chance it though. Oh, we actually sealed him with that auto attack as well, which is good, so he misses his next turn. This is a 200% attack buffed limit break. This does big damage. Yeah, 27,000. Okay, cool. Pretty big. Bean's about to lose all of his buffs. So I wonder if there's ever a world where we chrono drive again. I want to make sure I'm hitting everyone here, so I think this is fine. Does this give me more turns? I think it does, right? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. It's been a while. I can't really remember how this shit works. Noble commands? I don't know if I'm wasting this or not. See, Rean's only got his strength and attack speed steroid for another 1 turn, so I think I use this here. Just to maintain the buffs on everyone. And then Alicia, we really want you to... We really want to burn this guy down. She's almost got our limit break. Oh no, this is perfect. I can use a bunch of limit breaks here. Should be alright. I think I'm going to try and do Bullet Cyclone to try and delay this guy again, because he seems really weak to that. Unfortunately, I've only got 2 limit breaks here. So unless this... Yeah, we're pretty close to killing him. He does miss a turn, I think, because he is sealed technically, so... I don't think I have to worry about that too much. I do this again? Fuck it. Speed down. Alright, so he is going to get a turn here. I'd love to kill him, but I don't know if I can do it. Maybe I just do Flame Dragon into the other 2 limit breaks and hope to God that that's enough. I don't know if he will miss his turn because of the seal. I think he does. I guess we could use a bunch of items here, technically, to get the max bonus. So maybe we do like a... I do like a buff or something, maybe. HP. A lovely croquette. A thick vanilla milkshake. Speed classic shrimp. I guess. I think he misses a turn here, but I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, he does. That's kind of huge. Okay, so what I'm going to do with the Eustace, because I need the Eustace and Alicia to do their... I need to use one more item. So I guess we just use a Terabam, fuck it. So that's 3 items used, I think, because we used the battle scope earlier. So now we're gonna do... Can I get a flame tongue in here? I think I can. That'll keep her limit break from being consumed, which is really good. We are gonna just try and delay this guy, I think. Either way, I think we got him. I think we got the perfect fight here. We didn't get the proc, unfortunately, but that's okay. Rean can do a firebolt. I think he's dead. There's a crit coming up. We could maybe finish him with like a overkill. I think I just do this here for a limit break with Rean to try and do max damage. To see if this will give us like tons of XP. It's a bit much, but I am looking for an overkill here if I can get it, and Rean's got most damage, so we didn't quite get it, but still a good fight. We dodged this guy like 3 times, which was really lucky, so we do get the unscathed bonus. This should be a big payout, I think.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
So we got unscathed, double team, overdrive, bag of tricks, and scouter, so we get 2.6 XP, which is exactly what I was looking for. Shame about the lack of overkill. I think we were close. But not bad. See if we were actually getting any decent XP for this. It might not have even been that big of a fight, and I was like going overboard trying to make sure that it went well, but you want to get as much value out of these fights as you can. Looks like it was not bad. Our lower level characters looking like they're getting a lot more XP, but that was fine.
Success.
Alright. Shadow Brigade can now be used. Overwhelms foes with immense speed. SSS+. That's a special attack for fee. And it's now been registered as an S-Break. Do we need to go in and pick that out of curiosity, or bruising for a bruising completed, and we get intimidation? As well as this. Eustace and Millium. Jesus, that's going to be stinking. Millium has been doing her best to get Eustace and Machias to play with her, but sadly her efforts thus far have been useless. Honestly, I probably should do this, but I really don't give that much of a fuck. I'd have to go and actually pick her up from the ship. And because Millium kind of sucks donkey balls, I'm not sure I actually care. Maybe? First try? Glutinous Bass, thank fuck. First time bonus, 60p. Cool. That was easy. Thanks. Alright. You just happened to get the necklace from that fish. Brilliant. Kenneth, you gotta love it, dude. Alright, I guess that means it's finally time for you to join. Cool. Alright. Kenneth is welcomed aboard the Courageous. Like, if I miss a student in chapter 2, will I be able to go back and get them in chapter 3, or is that like a... Is it once you miss it, you're just done? I don't know. Do we even care about these? I've been collecting a lot of students. Some of them came back and offered us bonuses on the actual ship, which I quite liked, but some of them just feel like they're totally a waste of time. Alright, Hugo, thanks, mate. I don't mind doing shit like this, but it's the fact that it's repetitive normally between acts. So if we collect like fucking 8 students in Act 1, then you have to do the same shit again in Act 2. So it always seems a bit kind of... just like it's drawn out the time, but... See, look, for example, it looks like he's going to open a store of some kind, is that right? See, this is actually genuinely worth your time. Like, this is one of the better ones. There we go, that should do it. I like it. I like the idea of them, like, revamping the ship and giving you more stuff to access, like more tools. It's very Digimon World 1. Becky's here as well. Becky's the Scottish one. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? God bless. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for at least. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie. Doesn't seem like the type who'd go all in on the effort and then not follow through. Stonks. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Ouroboros factory downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Rean the card and he began to read it aloud. Dear students, there is a bomb in the conference room. It is set to go off in exactly 3 seconds. Good luck. Just kidding, it didn't say that. So Angelica was right. Dear students, I have locked you all in the conference room and it is filling with poisonous gas. You must now decree 3 students to die. These students will not return in the sequel. Your choice. One of them must be Toa. Wait, what? To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Siflid to aid you as your assistant. What a twisted man. This is just a game to him. How much do we care about this shit, guys? Questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then. There's like a mini game going on here, man. Do I give a shit about this? You may not consult with anyone outside of class. That includes the Purple Lightning. Purple Lightning being Sharon, right? I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realise this is no idle jest. Why did I agree to do this? Why didn't I just skip it? We might just take... Oh, we might, Serenity, we might... Hold on. Indeed. I guess I'm off limits. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. I think that it's best for all of us to leave the room. Dude, we're actually playing Among Us. Let's see what I need to do and what I have access to. Is this actually like a logic problem, is it? We're finally ready to get this started. We just need to decide how we're going to work this out. The first rule is going to be a pain. The one we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. I mean, honestly, I can't remember anything about a bridge or being split up. I'm assuming that happened earlier on in this playthrough. If it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple answer. True. I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us... Okay. The rule exists so he has plenty of time to savour the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Which of us is pretending to be then? Which of us is he pretending to be? I don't really like having to answer... Oh, I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. Elliot, that sounds like something an evil jester would say. I vote for Elliot, let's fly him. Drop him off the airship. If he flies away, then he's the culprit, and if he falls to his death, at least he's innocent. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. You worked something out yet, Rean? I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. Wait, what's happening here? I'll handle the girls, Rean can do the boys. Oh. Bagstag's doing guys first. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're after him, aren't you? What do you mean? Alright. So there is like literally a murder mystery theme going on here. Let's do pat downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups. Rean with the fee conducting the pat downs. Okay. Sure. So what does this mean? Well, that didn't get us anywhere. Oh, I thought that was going to be the first part of the puzzle, dude. Why are they still talking? Is it just a complete filler fucking action? Oh god. I guess you would do like a check. Okay, sure. Ask Elliot. So you can ask any of them. Ask Elliot. Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Yes, I was down at weapons. Then I went over to storage. And then I was in the infirmary. Elliot, that sounds like something an imposter would say. Very sus. Okay, sure. Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped in the elevator and left. Okay, so Elliot saw Machias in the weapons. Cool. I headed to the Arch training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Fuck's sake, man. With how many students you have here, you'd have to write this down. So somebody's going to be... There's going to be a piece of information. There's going to be like a time sequence, like a timeline that you have to lay out. And then you'd have to keep note of like who was where they went, who they saw, and then where they went next. So Elliot saw Machias. So you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your staff. Machias was with you initially, so you'll at least be able to verify that first part happened. Gotcha. Let's ask someone else. So I think the next thing to do is ask Machias, right? If he saw Elliot. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First I stopped by the factory area and in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments. So they two saw each other. Elliot finished up first and left while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. Half an hour later I finally left the hold and dropped by the game room where I ran into Eustace. Okay, and we played billiards. And then I went to the computer room where I saw Stefan. Alright, sure, so we confirm with Eustace whether he saw Machias. If one of these guys is like got an incorrect information, it means that one of them is probably the liar. And then at that point it's a 50-50. Certainly, first I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After that, I went to the game room and I found... Before Regnus wandered in to break my peaceful... So that is... Regnus is... Machias, right? Is that his second name? Yeah. You just have to go make yourself sound superior. Okay, sure. So Machias is testing me. Yeah, thanks, Eustace. So who did he see first? Who did Eustace meet? Oh, you can't ask them twice. Okay. Dude, I've already forgot who he met before he went into the last place. Fuck's sake, dude. You have to go through all of these before you guess. Guys, what were you up to? I swung by the close combat training room where Eustace and I went a couple of rounds, so he met Eustace first. Headed to the elevator together. I first to get off at the 3rd floor. So that means Eustace went to the like a 4th floor or something to go and play billiards. In the elevator, I headed straight out to the front desk to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Eustace and then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony. Okay, so Gaius was fairly chill. Who have we not encountered yet in the conversation logs? Alicia. Think it's stabilized. Welcome back, Axel. Yeah. What if Rean's the traitor and we've been playing as Crow all along? That would be sick, yeah. I was hanging around with Million for a while. We were sitting and taking at the tables on the 3rd floor. After a while, she remembered she had something to do and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alvin passed by and invited us into the royal room. That's it, I think. So where were you with the princess? So you were with the princess. I don't know if I could actually solve this without writing it down, guys, and I don't know if I can be fucked writing it down. Laura chose to remain on the bridge observing the crew at work. There's not really any point in inquiring further. So Laura just stayed on the bridge. So it could easily be Laura, but that might be the red herring, so it's probably not her. Can you tell us how you spent the time, Emma? Actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? She was. Celine was there too. We were both nearby, the lights went out, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. He's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain he isn't Emma. First, we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Yep, all of it. Okay, thanks, Emma. But then Fee could be... Well, because she's not part of the thing. So, I mean, Fee checks out Emma and confirms her, so does that immediately rule her out? It said that we couldn't be 100% sure. Laura's looking a little bit sus. I think the details is going to be like, you know when someone's like, oh, I go out the elevator first at the 3rd floor? There's going to be some sort of sequence where it's like that sentence is incorrect, where like the 1st floor is like actually not the first stop in the elevator. Something like that, and that's probably the clue. Million, what were you doing? Sure. First I was hanging out with Alicia on one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway. See, something like that, right? Maybe she was hanging out with Alicia, but maybe it wasn't on the 3rd floor. Maybe Alicia says like the 2nd floor or something like that. We were just sitting around talking, but I remembered my bear. I got him from Gramps and I finally got him back from the train while we were in Roar. Anyways, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down. Maybe that could be the clue, you know, maybe maybe Milliam didn't actually get the bear from Roar. Maybe she got it from like Legram or something, and then that's the clue. You got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from other people themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw everyone. Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus. What they should just do here is give you freedom to like skip all this and just like move on to the next phase. Like there should be an option down the bottom that says like move to the next stage of the investigation or confront X person. So we know Elliot saw Eustace. No, Elliot saw Machias. Do you happen to spot anyone else? Actually, I did. Pass Eustace and Gaius together. They confirmed they were together. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Alicia sitting alone at one of the tables. Alicia did say she went to the 3rd floor, so that's fine. Assuming we've heard everyone earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Alphen arrived. Okay. So that actually rules out some of these people. Machias, who did you see? Interesting. I noticed Emma and Fia's entered the game room. They must have been there when they headed to the kitchen area. I didn't realise anyone has seen us going in there. I must have let my guard down. So Machias is kind of sus. Or one of these other guys are memeing. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the courageous. So Machias is looking a little bit sus because Fee and Emma are like, wait a minute, we didn't see you. But again, one of those could be the imposter, so those are probably one of the prime suspects. You say you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, then later you were invited to the royal room. That's right. Other than that, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. That must have been where he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. Okay. So Laura, who else did you see? Because Laura was by herself on the bridge. Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of the other classmates, nor did they see me. So for the time being, Laura's kind of isolated. It's like they kind of want you to think it's her, but at the same time, there's not enough evidence. Maybe when we go into the 3rd phase, there'll be evidence to save Laura and protect her. Emma, you went to the reference room, then went to the kitchen, and Fee was with you the whole time. We did, yes. While we're on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I did not see anyone else though. Did you see Eustace, Fee? Yup, that's a relief. Okay. Okay, so we know Emma's not blue blank and Fee's probably not because she's out with the game as well. And they both saw Eustace, who also confirmed to have seen Gaius and also saw Machias. So Eustace is looking alright, but maybe not. He's also at the core of lots of people, so maybe that's also throwing you off. After you finished talking with Alicia, you went to the nap room. Did you see anyone other? Nope, not a soul. Okay. Princess Alphen, I think that's all we're going to get. We actually have to just straight up the side here. Want to go over it all again? Let's do that. Oh my god. If I remember correctly, Elias and Machias were in the factory on the 1st floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the training room on the 4th floor. Alicia and Milliam were on the tables in the 3rd hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the 2nd floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. So this is where I think Laura, because they're making it out like Laura has no alibi, but I think Laura's going to be confirmed by someone here. And whoever she's confirmed by, I think we can rule them out. Met Gaius and Eustace, yup. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck to the 3rd floor. Eustace went to the game room. Saw Alicia alone in the 3rd floor hallway. That means it must have already left. Next up is Machias. After minutes, Elliot left the factory, finished his business, and he went to the game room. This is such a fucking random quest, by the way. So much talking here. Emma and Fee walking to the kitchen. Did they say they went to the kitchen? We started out in the reference room as mentioned, but eventually we moved to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we were in the reference room though. Saw Eustace heading into the game room. But then didn't Machias and Eustace play in the game room? I thought Machias... They went to the game room... Wait, they saw Eustace head into the game room after coming out the kitchen? But didn't Machias just say he saw them in the kitchen? Wasn't Machias with Eustace in the game room? Got a good idea now. Could you share your idea? surely it can't be Laura. I mean, Laura has zero alibi. But like, that would be so stupid if it's Laura. I think there has to be detail conflictions. Eustace is at the core of it, and Eustace and Machias are at the core of it. It's not Machias, is it? Hey Akuma, what's up? Welcome. Devs love dragging out these things. We developed a quiz and God, we love to stretch it. I don't remember, but I have a guess. Dude, is it actually Machias? I don't know. Why me? What's your evidence? Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he does, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean in fact she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right. Okay, that was like the last detail I picked up on, to be honest. The fact that... But we found nothing to stop it from being Emma, right? Or so we found none of this to stop it from being Laura. So is Laura just a... She's just a joke character in this? I think we were maybe right in our original conclusions that it was like somebody would have had to have said something that didn't collaborate with someone else. And then the person who has the least kind of connection is probably the one out, but... Which means, exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. But what if Emma's who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace, I did too, which makes you the #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias. So bizarre, dude. LMAO already landed an interview. I'm not used to hearing back from job applications. Skilchi, I knew you had it in you.
Phantom Thief B.
That's good news, Skilchi. Well done. Yeah, the fact that nobody saw Laura anywhere is a little proof. I think she was just supposed to be an extra option for you to pick, but yeah. The thing is, like, just because nobody saw her doesn't invalidate who the culprit is, right? Because the culprit just needs to stay quiet and be like, yeah, we didn't see Laura. If there was one person, if Laura says like, oh hey, I was in the other room and nobody saw me, and then the culprit would like perk up and be like, I saw Laura, they're pretty much immediately invalidating themselves, right? Like highlighting themselves, unless Laura herself is the criminal. So that would have made it a 50-50 immediately. I don't know. I guess so. Spare us your keep fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. Honestly, you can keep Machias, we don't need him.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
That was a tragedy. I think you could have actually sat down with a pen and paper and wrote a timeline there, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think for a quest like this, it's whenever they fill you in with too much information about someone, it's like, wait a minute. The fact that Gaius just went up on the deck as well to like get wind in his hair is really fucking bizarre. The mention of like Princess Alphen and stuff is like almost irrelevant. It's just like an extra name to throw into the mix because you can't accuse or ask Alphen. So maybe if someone was like, I saw Alphen on the first floor, and then someone else was like, I saw Alphen on the 9th floor where she stayed all day. It's like, wait a minute. Alright, sure. Phantom Thief's Cape. And we got our AP increased as well. What does that actually do for us? Phantom Thief's Cape. Evasion plus 10%, drop rate 20%. See, the 10% evasion is nice, but the drop rate, not a big deal. I think that's fine, guys. Alright, cool. So now we're next up, we're just going to a shrine, I think. We're going to one of the shrines. Now, which one we go to, I don't think it matters.
Where do you want to go?
I would kind of want to go to one I haven't been in yet, but I think I've done a few of these. I don't remember which ones we haven't done. I know for a fact we have done the Arya Shrine. We have done this 100%, so a part of me kind of wants to go here to like... to just like confirm it, because it means that we don't have to fight through it. I'm pretty sure we've done the Ignis Shrine as well. I want to remember where the other ones are. So there's one above Legrum, and there's one to the right of the Twin Dragons. I think we've done this one. I actually don't know. Let's just go to this one.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna like move on the main quest, so I'm scared that these other shrine, the markers will disappear for them. There's every possibility we've done all 4, but I really don't think so. We have definitely done this though. Let's just save our game and see what happens when we go in here. We'll punch in a save file and that will do, donkey. So now, the reason I've chose to come to this one is because I want to see if the game will make me traipse back through the dungeon or not. Because I've already cleared it, will it just let me take the elevator down to the room and be Gucci, or what? Like, what's going to happen here? Higher elements seem to be in effect too. We'll need to make our way to the door further inside, Roger. So I think what we'll do first is we will rest and get my CP back. And then hopefully we can just elevator straight to the bottom. And that will help us go around and find out which ones we've already done. I guess if the elevator is active, it means we have actually accessed this dungeon before. Whereas if the elevator is not active, it means we're going to have to fight through it and defeat the boss. Oh, so it says halfway. Maybe that's a clue. Doesn't matter, the inside has all changed when you go back. What I'm saying is... see, like, we don't have to fight through all this. If I'd come into a shrine that we hadn't been in before properly, I'd have to do all this shit before further in the quest. That's why I wanted to come to this one. It says halfway. So normally we would get to this door and then be kicked out, but the good news is, if we've already done most of the shrines, our efforts so far will not be invalidated, is what I wanted to establish. This must be the door that Celine mentioned. It's probably best to explore. Should we dive in? Yeah, sure. So at the end of this, we're going to get our ore, but I'm assuming we're not going to get the ore without a fight. I wondered if it was just going to be a vault where we open the door and get the ore, but it looks like this is actually only the halfway point. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think this is the last of seeing someone else's memories too. Okay, let's see what happens here. Because these doors have been shown us bits of the story from the past.
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors.
I didn't equip Wrath, no. I thought about it, but I decided not to. I thought the drop rate was kind of shit. The 10% dodge is nice, but I think the rest of it's pretty poor. Maybe it would be good for money after boss fights, but I'm not going to have that on full time, I don't think. Is Wrath the one that gives... Is that the one I just picked up? Oh, the Phantom Thief item, yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, sorry. Wrath is like the SR Quart. I'll have a look. Is that the one that gives me extra crits on... It gives me crit attacks on counters, Dumpster, like when I dodge. I thought about putting on Fee, but I couldn't find a slot for it, so I decided not to, but we might do it later. Advance into the Proving Grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Ymirian ore. You'll find the trial. You need to be careful. I always assumed these shrines were like optional things to do, but the more I'm thinking that if we need to build a sword for our robot, then... Holy fuck, this place is ginormous. Holy shit.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
I was hoping this was going to be a door where I opened it and it was a literal cupboard. Yeah, counter after evading all deals critical. I was thinking about putting that on Fee, right? I would have a lot of synergy with Fee, but I actually don't know if I care. Because I think Fee's attack damage is kind of shite. Fee is like... I mean, if she's doing crits, it's nice. But I actually don't think it matters as much. I think Fee's more of like my utility character than anything, but it certainly wouldn't hurt. I just need to find a red slot for her. Maybe I'm trolling, I don't know. Alright, Rean doesn't have any earth moves, unfortunately. Which would be great against these guys. What about you?
Okay.
Fee, you can fucking do anything other than attack, you ape. Big crits. Overkill? Question mark? Used a bit of EP here, but that's fine. 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No overkill? Forehead?
How pathetic.
How is that not an overkill? How much XP we getting? Not bad. Not amazing. I don't think we have to sweat these fights. I think we can just make our way through. Good music. Let's go? Question mark? Alright. Just switch character. All like that. Oh, I see. Nice call, guys. Thank you.
Very well.
Just needed a little bit of range, it would seem. Can't go that way. Dude, this place is fucking huge. I still get all of the subs, but Twitch has got a discount on it, so if that's important to you.
Treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Fee and Millium I cannot do, so that sucks. Eustace and Sarah, that's something I can do right now. Let's try it. This could be an absolute failure, but I'd like to get Eustace. Okay, Eustace and Sarah are pretty good together, and they are kind of my core lineup, so we'll sit over here so you guys can see all the UI. These guys are super weak to wind damage, which I actually have access to. Judgment Bolt. I get pretty good value hitting all these guys to the side, but there is a slight delay in this. What else do we have? Crafts. Treasure Sword. What does that do? Seal and freeze 50%. I mean, there's a small chance we get away with it, but it's very low. It wouldn't be a bad deal. What else has he got? Platinum Shield. This is not a bad shout, honestly. The chances of it working are really low, though. I think we just go for it. It's an insta-cast. If we hit some of these, it's worth, I think. Okay, there's a bunch of seals. That's really lucky. So aerial is really nice here as well if I could get it off. There is a delay, though. This guy in front of me is going for a hit, which is kind of scary. What else does she have? Seal 90%. Ah, see, this is the shit right here. Medium seal, flash. It's a medium area. This is large. I could go for some cheese here and try and hit the big one. Thunder Vortex, large area. Is this the play? These guys on the left are all frozen, so I think I'd target these guys. Huge. I think I can get away with this. Crystal Saber. We definitely want to try and kill the little ones first. This gets a good value. This hits like 4 of them. But then if I go this side, it finishes those guys off. I think this is fine. I'm using all my CP here, which is probably a mistake. Definitely want to stay on top of this fight, though. Carry me, Eustace. It's the big thing at the end I'm worried about. The big chest. It's not the little ones. Dodge. Okay, stun. See, this is the shit that could get out of control. We got kind of lucky with this, though. He's miles away. There's no way he gets to me in time. Eustace is going to be stunned for his entire life here. I think we have to get kind of lucky here. Seal 90% chance. Maybe this is it. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Nice one. TY, TY. I think Eustace is going to go down. Don't know if there's anything I can do about it. A lot of these guys are frozen. It's all about stopping the big guy in his tracks, but I don't know if I can. So I think I do this. And then I just Plasma Storm. Probably. Hopefully Sarah can carry me here. Eustace is probably going to die. Okay. Hopefully this does damage. Please. Okay. So she's now stunned for 3 turns. Honestly, these things make me so unhappy. Dodge. It's just a literal stun chain. This is one of these things that if you just know that you need stun protection, you can equip it and then it completely and utterly... Remind me to put that back on her. It's kind of troll, but whatever. Hey Shannon, Willow, Silent Bird, welcome. So against these guys, you need to stop them in their tracks. I got kind of lucky last time with the freeze, honestly. Seal 90%. That's obviously what you have to get, right? It's 90% with 20. We got it that time. It's so silly how that works. Eustace has rolled really low on this as well. Is she gonna die or are they far away? I think these guys are far away. I think we're alright.
My turn.
Yeah, we rolled really low in the turn order here, which is kind of sad. Treasure Sword is probably what you're supposed to do now. And then probably just a bunch of limit breaks.
Know your place.
I don't know if this is good or not. It worked out really well the first time. Okay, that's pretty big. This guy gets 2 turns, he's gone for useless once. Okay, she survives, which is pretty big. So now all we have to do is delay these guys. I think we can actually kill him. Almost. Sensible thing to do here would be to heal. I don't think I can. Actually, I think I can.
Bring it on.
If I can delay this guy, it'd be sick. We just double heal. Part of me thinks that's kind of troll. I can actually limit break with Eustace here, and it probably puts me in a really good spot. As long as this guy doesn't kill me, we're fine.
I suppose I should thank you.
I think I'll just hold. Nice.
Very well.
Alright. Rapid thrust 2. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we missed. What's this guy weak to? Wind.
Here goes.
Alright. We good.
Leave it to me.
Same again? We can tank a hit. We're fine.
What?
Trivialized.
My turn.
Spark Arrow for the crit. It's pretty much guaranteed to win that now, right? I could have also attacked with Eustace here and got him up to 200% so that his limit break crit, and I'm pretty sure that would have been fine too, but this is good. This secures the win. Even if the crit doesn't kill him, I can limit break for the finish. Alright, good stuff. Now I can eat my lunch. The alcohol arrived, I wish. No alcohol today, I'm afraid. Don't have any booze in the house other than whiskey. Literally none. Alright, we got there. It was a tough fight though. Now I have to rearrange my stuff.
Let's go.
So now these guys can overdrive together, I think, right?
A matter of course.
Cool. Nice bonus, bro.
Oh, what could it be?
So now what I need to do is go back into Sarah and put on Cerulean Hearts to give her that back. And then Eustace, what did Eustace have? Fucking have no idea what he had. Was it this Prismatic Cape, maybe? Honestly, Death Blow's Delays and Vanish is pretty nice. Freeze Petrify. Maybe it was that one. Vent Seal, Mute and Confuse. That's not bad. Everybody's at full... Well, Eustace is at 0 CP, which makes this fight kind of awkward, but I think we'll be alright. Maybe we save. And then I'm going to eat my ham roll, and we're going to take this big fight on. This is going to be one of these boxes where there's just tons of creatures. And having 0 CP on Eustace is kind of awkward for this, but I'm hoping the rest of the team can carry me.
Bring it on.
Obviously, Eustace is first in the turn order. I think we're going to overdrive this. Here we go. Alright. So, I want to delay these guys as much as I can. I also want to speed people up. Flash grenades? What are these guys weak to? Blind. It's actually kind of insane here because we have flash grenades. 30%.
Here.
Please. Okay. Absolutely cocked. What are you weak to? Rock damage. I have none of that, unfortunately. Oh, magic reflect. See, that seems like it could be alright. maybe worth figuring out. True Arc Slash I think is probably the play. Could also seal them. A lot of seal resistance though. Freeze and Confuse is what we want to do, I think. Maybe we go for this.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
We sealed one, that's pretty good.
I'll handle it.
Right, now what we want to do is definitely chrono drive the team here. So that everybody's fast as fuck, boy.
I'll handle this.
Do this.
Okay.
Do we overdrive again? I don't hate it.
Here goes. Overdrive. Here.
My turn.
Do we bother with a battle scope and try and get XP from this fight or no? I think I'd do that when they're about to die right at the end. Oh, we'll just...
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
You're done. My turn.
Just gonna keep doing this.
Here.
If I can blind these guys. Strong chance to dodge here.
Right.
This kind of sucks. I guess I could try and blind these idiots. I don't hate that.
Pierce them. Mirage arrow.
Alright, fuck it. It's probably enough.
We made it out in one piece.
At 2.1. We could have probably battle scoped this. Would have been fine, but whatever. Hopefully this gives us good XP. Oh, what a wonderful world. I hope we're strong enough to fight this boss, and if not, we die. Life's a bitch and then you die. That's why we get high, because you never know when you're gonna go. Alright lads, we're going in. Pray for me. This is it. It's Big DP time. With my shit team that I fucking despise. I mean, what? I don't despise them. That was overkill. That was overkill. I don't despise them. I don't hate them. Right. Here we go. What in the fuck is this? That must be the ore up there. How many fights have I got? Fight numero uno. Commence. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Rean, what's wrong with your voice? I don't know. It was like this since this morning. I think my orbs finally dropped. Rean, I don't think your voice is supposed to go high when your orbs drop. Just saying. The ore chat. It's so pretty. If only it wouldn't be defended by a giant evil entity. A high purity crystal of Zemurian ore. Alright. We're gonna have a visitor, says Celine. She knew. What? Not it? Oh my god. It's a Power Ranger. Magic Knight Direwolf. Doesn't look anything like a wolf. Is that a magic knight? Yes, Emma, he was just introduced clearly by his very vibrant name tag. Another one! So this must be our trial. Hiya! Because there's 8 of us, we should all attack at once, but instead, this game dictates that we should only attack with 4 of us. So 2 of you and the cat stand back. Please don't one-shot me, sir.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Speed up, turn 1. Let's overdrive, motherfucker. Here goes. Hiya! Right. We are immediately going to try and delay or slow down this prick. Delay and seal. What is he weak to? Absolutely nothing. He's immune to fucking everything, as always. Okay. Bullet Cyclone. Please tell me she just hasn't moved away from the group. Did she just move away from the group? She wouldn't have. I'm not that unlucky. Did I just... Please tell me. This guy's taking negative damage. Good shit. I would... Oh, she is. She's fucking all the way over there. Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Alright. Do you know what? It's fine. We are going to seal this guy exactly 5% of the time. What do you guys think, chat? We're going to steal the crit here. Make sure Rean's doing the critty. What I would normally do here is speed up my team, but because she's fucking thousands of miles away, this is kind of troll. I guess I can just boost these idiots. Oh, dude, that's so fucking stupid, though. Alright. Gonna steal the crit away from this guy and Azure slash his ass. Pray to God this does big damage. It would have been nice to debuff this fucking asshole before going in on him, but unfortunately that's not going to be the case. He's gonna get 2 turns in a row though, which is kind of scary. Big damage and he's burning. Okay, nice. A dodge there would have been sick, but it's okay. We get the burn proc on him, which is really lucky. Right, this is probably going to be a really tough fight, so we haven't really got off to the best of starts, but it's whatever. Sealing 60%, delay 25. I think that's probably my best bet, honestly. Fee will need a heal in the front, unless she can dodge a few. Nice. I got another overdrive available. Just kind of big. I don't think I want to use it yet. I think we hold off. Right, I think burning and freezing would probably be my best bet. Hydro Flame, Flame Tongue, 20% chance to burn, so this is like a really small chance. Blind him, we gotta go for that. Maybe it's just Flame Tongue. Alternatively, I could 60% Flame Barrage. Could heal and recover CP on a Fee, that might not be a bad idea. Heavenly Gift. Does that hit everyone? Insight 3 turns, 20%, plus 20 CP. If I do that onto Fee, could that be... Maybe if she's got good insight, she'll dodge. Fuck, I don't know. We're about to find out if this is going to do anything. HP and CP recovery is fine. I would like to noble command my team here, and hope to God that the big guy doesn't one-shot Fee. Please don't one-shot Fee, I'm begging you. Buff up. Ah, yeah, of course, the infinite heals. I forgot about this fucking tragedy of a... Why did they even put this in the fucking game, man? Like, actually, why? Unbelievable. So now we just fucking hate life because he's going to infinitely regenerate his HP. Really good. Really pleased that that's a thing. Guess I'd try and delay his ass. When does she get her heal? Is that at the end of her turn or at the start? At the start of his turn. Or at the end of her turn, I guess. I don't fucking know. We could delay him again. We have to get burn procs off on this guy, I feel. Otherwise, it's just a fucking waste of time. What else have I got? Freeze 20% chance. It's so unlikely to proc, that's the only thing. It's so unlikely. This is like a very slow chance. Very low chance. 20%? It's so bad.
Very well.
Noble command again? Or is that silly? Seal and freeze? Oh, I just went melee range, that's not good. It missed. Absolutely perfect. Really good. Really, really love that. This fight is toxic, man. I don't know why he has to get his HP back when he powers up like that. It's gonna make this fight so fucking long. I need burn procs. Because burn does percentage max HP. So if I don't get that, we're literally gonna be slowly attacking him. Faint 50% burn. So that basically becomes like 25% or less, I think.
Burn to ash.
I don't know, man. I didn't really get my buffs off at the start of this fight properly.
Too slow. My turn.
He's also got a bunch of buffs on him as well, which is a nightmare. If I was to reposition Fee, I could maybe get her in position for like a group heal of some kind. It's just a bit awkward. Alicia's up next though. Alright.
No problem.
Crafts Blessed Arrow. It's not exactly amazing, but might have to do.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Eustace can maybe noble command here and get value on this.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
I think if I'm not slowing down this guy a lot though, it's a huge mistake. Like I should be trying to delay this guy as much as possible. Burn and faint. Or just delay him indefinitely. I don't know. Keeping up the 50% buffs is where it's at. I believe you. Delay?
1, 2. And done.
Nice.
Got you. No, you don't.
Over. Nice. That's good.
Right.
Alright, so, Alicia, what can you do here? Heal and give back CP, Insight 3 turns. I feel like I need to get burns, but it's just so unlikely. This is a good chance.
Turn to flames.
Don't like the idea of her going melee range here, but whatever.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
To finish this.
This should give me overdrive points. At the very least. It's very weak.
I'll handle this.
Alright, so if I was to noble command, that's strength, attack speed, and speed 25%. It's fortunately not in range of the other guys. I could debuff his magic resistance, but it feels so bad. Treasure sword, 50%. This will put me in close range for buffing next turn, but now all my team are on top of each other. And Eustace is at like half HP. I think I'll have to overdrive here, but there's a lot of limit breaks coming up. You see that in the bar? I really feel like I need to heal my squad here. I could also go for like a delay on him, but it's... Oh, he's got a freeze on him! We actually proc the freeze, that's god tier. I think what I can get away with now is maybe doing like a... Is he immune to... If I actually de-sped him, that could be kind of big. Will that work? Chrono break for 5 turns?
Here I go.
I don't know if this works. He misses his turn, which is kind of big. There's a lot of crits coming up in the bar. We need to make sure we're on top of those. He's going to get her turn here. I want to try and delay this guy. I think if it'll work. I don't know if this guy resists delay. I think he does. Attack delay, we land it. Okay, huge. Okay, this could be massive, honestly. I gotta get my buffs up here, because they're about to wear off. I don't know if that worked or not. Did that work? That looked a lot like it didn't work. I don't know if that actually was genuinely a thing. We can chrono drive the frontline boys here. I don't think I hate this. Although Eustace is going to do this, is he not? Really want to be able to heal with Alicia. And she will get a turn. Means almost got his crit.
My turn.
He does get it. There's a world where I could just attack with... I could just limit break here with Rean. And get like maximum damage off on him. We actually have attack... we've got attack, magic attack buffs right now, so we don't have like a huge strength buff on him. Which is a bit of a bummer. Eustace is coming up, and then we can steal the enemy's crit as well. I think we do a lot of damage here. I think I just literally Azure Flame. This feels weird, but I think this is fine. As long as we've got one limit break to steal the crit, that's big. So that's huge damage. Now I'm wondering if I bother overdriving here or not. I think I'll overdrive later. If he does have a lot of CP here, I kind of want to try and delay this guy, but to do it with the crit, like normally you'd want to get a limit break with the crit here. But I need other people to have MP so they can do their stuff coming up, so I think I'm going to try and delay him.
1, 2, and done.
Nice.
Got you.
Eustace.
I'll handle this.
I think Eustace does Noble Command like every time here. Just to get all the buffs back. I've kind of lost it on Rean, which is a bit of a fail, but that's just my bad for being shite. Okay, Fee's got a limit break coming up as well, which I kind of want to use with someone else, but this guy is definitely going to do his debuff shit, which is a shame. Part of me wonders if I could actually kill him here. I think I need to do healing on my front line, otherwise it's going to be problems. So we'll leave Alicia low in the back and pray to God that she just doesn't die.
I suppose I should thank you.
I think this is pretty good value. So Fee could overdrive here. The only thing is to do it now is kind of sad. But I might be able to kill him. To use an overdrive on my crit turn is kind of sad. But I can't. I was too slow, I guess. I should have slotted her crit in with her ultimate and then went to overdrive on her turn. That would have been smart. I could actually overdrive with Eustace. Does that work? Maybe that's the play. Pretty sure this guy is close to dying. If I limit break with Eustace now, it will consume the crit and give Fee her turn, right? I think this is fine. He's got an attack buff, but it's not on his physical attacks. I think this is okay. We might be able to kill him here.
Your end is sure.
Oh, it resisted. Oh, okay, okay. I think we kill him here. I would like to get maximum. I would like to get maximum XP from this guy by putting in all the other stuff, but I guess I could battle scope him. That is kind of troll, honestly, but I think we can get away with it. He says very confidently. Before it failed. So what we want to do here is probably try and get a burn proc off on him. How much is this? 45. I can actually do this. And then still limit break with both my characters and maybe try and kill him. It's just very unlikely. Let's go for it. Oh, we actually landed it. So he is sealed, so that means he misses his turn, correct? Yeah, okay. So we're just giga okay here now. That being said, we don't want to fuck it up. I think I'm going to... Let's see what else shit we can do. Fuck with this guy. Faint and KO. I think we're going to... try this on him. Seal, Scudwing, Concealing Wind. I think it's okay to do Sweep here. I'm going to use other items, but I'm going to do that on Eustace and Alicia's turn, because they can't do anything anyway. I'm going to use items to get maximum XP from this fight. So Rean he's big chilling here. He probably wants to attack. I don't know how cocky I'm getting here. I gotta be real careful not to fuck this up. I think we can get away with doing this. It's a crit. Could have maybe rushed here. Alright, this is really good. So, just going to start using items, I think. I've got 2 items coming up. So as long as Fee doesn't kill, actually. Okay. I think I can afford this. Yeah, we're big chilling. Alright, so we're just going to use some basic heals here just to pad out this fight and give us more stats, more bonuses. I actually only get hit twice in this fight, so part of me is kind of sad that we didn't actually, could have maybe gotten a perfect fight against this guy, but it would have required a lot of alignment of the stars. Guess we just do Grand Press on him, fuck it. Rean, can you get the crit finish, maybe? Do I need to do a... Fuck it. This'll do it. This might give us an overkill, maybe. Alright, got him. To only get hit twice in a boss fight is pretty big as it is. Yeah. Possible though. Just considering. Alright, how much did we get for that? 2 point something surely. 3.1. This should be big XP. Get bag of tricks, scouter, overkill, overdrive, double team, nice. Nice. I didn't realise overkill gave us so much XP. But we came in prepared for that. We got a lot for this, I think. Should be pretty good. Do we want to watch the bars drag up like this? We're going to get our ore at least. Didn't need to bring in our other backup members for the limit breaks as well, but there we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take it. So Rean gets the level up. Fee gets the level up. Fee gets a speed level up, interestingly enough. Okay, we did it. We did it, guys. I think that's the last we'll see of that. We're done. It's going to be one of those fucking dicks every single time we come in at one of these shrines though, right? Is that what the game's laying out for me right now? Every time you come in at one of these dungeons, it's going to be a fucking Power Ranger fight. Where on his second turn, he heals for 30% of his fucking HP pool. We were really lucky to make him miss his turn, by the way. You know when we landed, like, Eustace got the freeze on him, which was like 5% chance or some shit? And he actually got it. We also got the seal on him, which is so dumb. But, GG. One tricky thing with Fee is her speed. Speed is great, but she uses up her buffs quicker than the other members. Yeah, I know. It's like a double-edged sword, Dumpster. I know what you mean, yeah. Looks even bigger from close up, although considering how long it's had to farm, that's hardly surprising. Should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. Nice. Zemurian ore obtained. So now what happens? There we go. The others back in the ship are going to be stunned when they get a load of this thing. Okay. The only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Is the game going to take me back? No. I guess it's leaving you here in case you want to leave. You might want to stay here and train for a bit, but... Okay, nice. I thought we came to destroy the mother crystals. If only. In fact, I'm going to have to do 3 more of those fights. It's fucking troublesome, though. Alright, back to the entrance we go. We'll pick up a heal on the way out before we leave at the little doodah. Then we'll talk to George. And I'm assuming at this point you can go to all the shrines and do this again, but fucking hell. Thought of doing that makes me ill. The question will be, will the scientist guy have enough to make Valamar's sword at a 1 ore, or will he need all 4? There's a part of me hopes that it's like an upgrade system where it's like, give him 1, he makes the sword, give him 2, he makes it better, give him 3. There's a large part of me wonders if the game's going to be that generous. Okay, return to the Courageous is fine. Let's do it. So now that we're here, I think we go talk to young Georgius. Is it going to warp me directly to him? It looks like it. Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. Naive, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking that the game might actually be fun. Okay, this is Zemurian ore crystal. It'll be even cooler than I thought it would be. You brought back a real treat. Couldn't believe our eyes when we saw this at first. A lot of the pain of doing these mundane things is just because it's hard mode, so the fights just take fucking 20 minutes each. But, you know, if you're able to just clean through the fights fast, it'd be alright. Just get the other trials and you should have enough. Yeah, just do the other trials. Perfect. So we're going to have to explore all 3 dungeons, complete all the extra fights in between, beat the boss, and then come back every time. Sick. My brother would have no objections. Thank you. We'll get right to work. You'll be the one that has to carry whatever we end up making in the combat, so it'll help to have you here. Are they just going to send me off to the other shrines now, or...? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. I think we've actually done a lot of the quests at this point, though, right? We definitely want to save our game here. The idea of going and doing these extra shrines is fucking killing my happiness. Regardless, I don't think we do it today. Let's talk to George first and see what happens, and then it'll probably advance us. Help out. Yeah, sure. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valamar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Yes. All unfinished quests will disappear. We've done all the quests in this chapter, I believe. Apart from the hidden ones. Do you think you could bring me my tools from the herbal factory? Yeah, sure. Rean and George began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. Cool. I actually just watched them uninstall and reinstall my audio drivers for some reason. Oh, Blind, have you given them access to your PC so you can see them, like, fixing it? And check shops for Alicia bow upgrades. I'm not going to have Alicia in my main team unless I can help it. She's only here now just to kind of fill out, but realistically I want to swap her. I probably should upgrade her weapon anyway because it will not cost me much, but the only reason I would want to keep all of my party members balanced is if there's a point in the game where they force you to split your team into 2 parties, and then you have to use both, which it might do. I'm pretty sure Trails 1 did that right at the end. Next Trend, thank you for the resub of 2 months. Welcome back, buddy. It's been a pleasure having you around. You've been amazing. Welcome, and I hope you're having a good Monday, mate. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Rean and the other members of Class 7, as well as Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, let's see what happens here. Og? Come on then, baby. What we doing? There's no way he's just making a sword off the rip, is he? Oh, shit. Am I going to have to go and get, like, the chest piece ore, and then the helmet ore, and then the shield ore? Is that what I'm feeling? Because it looks like a pretty complete sword to me. George ripped this up pretty quickly. I thought also, was it not the other engineer guy that was supposed to be working on this? Why is George doing it? Came out pretty well, although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I don't know if this will actually give me more power in the fight, so if the game will scale to match the new sword, it probably will. Hunk of crystal like this must have been a real pain to work with, George. May have been able to do it. Oh, I wouldn't been able to do it without your guys' help. Cool. Everybody tells George they love him.
You're all still here.
Toa? Uh-oh, emergency face. Damn. Yeah, you're right, Dumpster, you're right.
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Uh-oh.
It's Keldic.
Keldic's on fire! I guess this is our opportunity to use the new sword.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire!
Oh my god, it actually... actually, unironically was set on fire. What the fuck? Dude, we're psychic today. Oh no, not those guys.
What?
Don't worry, we have plenty of ice magic.
What?
Wait a minute, does fire beat ice or does ice beat fire? What game are we playing? Who knows? Alright. Tales of Cold Steel. Is that the end of the chapter or are we going into a big fight here? Probably not the end of the chapter. Okay, it would have popped up there. Set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs would carry them. Once they arrived, a number of them disembarked to assess the situation. So Eustace and Sarah come with. We are also going to take Fee, I guess. And then my backup members are going to be... Ooh, is this a mistake? Fuck it, we'll take Alicia and we'll take... Or Gaius, man. Left in the dirt as always. Emma has no things added to her character at the moment, which is a bit of a joke. Let's take Elliot. Pray to God that he's got... Actually, having 2 healers is kind of troll. Let's do Laura. Alright, fuck it. Same day, Keldic. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, this is Celtic. The marketplace. Oh no, however will we survive? The Weathercock, my favourite inn in the game. Shit, dude. Actually kinda sad that there was a chance the Weathercock burned down, but it looks like it's in good condition. Right, this is where we're supposed to feel really sad about Celtic being on fire. Despite the fact that the game's just told me I have to do 4 shrines with 4 of those Power Ranger bosses in a row. You've numbed me. My emotions are gone, game. You've destroyed it. How could they do this to such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. They smashed it right in the Grand Market. Yes, Laura, that's what we said. Thanks. Where am I going to buy my sausage rolls from now? Eustace, it's going to be okay. We'll get them imported from Amazon. You get a nice discount if you have Twitch Prime in the chat. Okay, so what's happening here? We're really going to talk to all these pricks now? Fuck it. Let's just commit, guys. Why not? See who's still alive in the Grand Monastery. Father, who was the arsonist? Oh my god, so many injured people that we don't know. Face of Random Villager 1. Is that someone? Oh, Louise, yeah, of course. How could I forget about Louise? Both her legs were gone in the explosion. She will never walk again. Even the healers couldn't do anything. Jesus. Louise, please open your eyes. Grow back your legs, I'm begging you. Looks like we're gonna have to turn her into Robocop. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. I don't even know what your names are, but thanks. We need to piss off and assess the rest of the damage. Louise is not gonna make it, guys. Sarah just did a sex grunt in my ear. Thanks, Sarah.
She wasn't the only familiar.
Shut it, Laura. Nobody cares. Right, where am I going? Up the stairs?
They seem to have an...
Guys, stop talking. We don't have time for this. Please don't tell me. Oh my god, is that Baron Schwarzer? No, it's not. No! Oh, it's Otto. Otto Delaney. Please come back to me. It's fine, he's just snoozing. You're all from Thors, correct? You fell victim to the attack of the soldats while evacuating the townsfolk. I'm afraid I did everything in my power to save him, but my cleric skills are only level 1. The giant hole in his abdomen couldn't be repaired with heal 1. You fucking shitebag medic. You should have been training, you should have been grinding. The Celtic Highway had plenty of chickens, you could have killed them all. But now he's went and gave his life for a sob. Not Otto, dude. Otto fucking not have helped out, am I right? Why did things end up like this? Why? Down we go, down we go. This is even more painful than the knowledge that the Power Ranger fights are coming up. Did I mention that? Rean just literally finished in his pants there. Alright, Claire, my favourite character. Naruto's dad, and also Elliot's dad. I see you've all arrived. General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the Rump is here as well. It's RMP, not Rump, for the love of God. Presume you're all contacted. No, we came here telepathically. Now get to the business. Is it as you suspect? Divine Wing is in the chat and says, it's crazy these are paid mercs and like only one dude died, question mark? Give it time, Divine. There's still 8 more games in the franchise. This was done by none other than the Cruising Provincial Army Soldats. I need to see pictures or I won't believe a word. That's absurd. For what reason? It seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect. This can't be real. Is this a dream? Unfortunately, it's very real. You'll also find that the McDonald's and the Pizza Hut round the corner are also gone. We're going to be eating only KFC for the rest of the night. Sorry. According to the reports, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Alberea has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack at Ymir too. That explains absolutely nothing. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties, and if they had Soldats supporting them too, one can only assume the worst. They've stolen all the Pokemon cards from the local trading card store. But my Blue Eyes White Dragon. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight off while evacuating the townsfolk, but General Neihart wanted to stop for a piss on the way here, and, well, you know, 5 minutes led into 10 minutes led into a 2-minute shite, and we got here a little late. It's not my fault that I had a big curry for my dinner last night. It's extremely delicious, thanks for asking. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually. What did Vita and Rufus say?
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference.
Thank you for that, Severus Snape's fucking... Oh, not Severus Snape. Draco Malfoy's older brother.
What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
And raw sex appeal.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Ah, yes. When they scream ancient banshee shrieks while running into combat with their weapons ablaze, yes. Not to mention the fact that they're butt naked. Those soldats.
They're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Vita Clotilde, that's the last thing you mention anything giant around me. Okay. Rufus said that? The fear this attack has installed in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the rump felt somewhat powerless before them. Can't believe I just said rump out loud. Claire, to think that one fatality would be the market manager of all people. Yes, it's like the chat said, the fact that a bomb went off here and yet there's only one casualty, aka Mr. Otto, who was likely suffering from poor health anyway, just so happened to fall down the stairs. He's probably making a wild insurance claim. Sorry, I don't think it can be an insurance claim, he's literally dead, he couldn't claim anything. I wouldn't put it past the old bastard. Okay, where to next? Back to the East Keldic Highway? Jesus Christ, anywhere but there. No, my box set Seasons of Ugly Betty was caught in the Inferno. Now I'll never know what happened to Daniel. Unlucky. I said fire to the hay bales and now they think it was a soldat attack. Please don't tell anyone. I was just trying to have a bit of fun. Right. I don't do anything, I'm just here to pretend like I'm busy. I'm getting paid overtime for this. Cash money, cha-ching. These people are fucking twisted. It's almost like they need a good rest in the Weathercock Inn. Okay, goodbye, Keldic. It was lovely. Okay, I'm sorry, but come on, how did this happen? What kind of fire causes this kind of damage? Like, hello? I'm sorry, what? It just fell over, did it? This looks like Otto's doing. He's behind the attack, I know it. We've got a decent grasp of the situation in Keldic now. Should we head back? Oh, please. Thank fuck, get me out of here. Now we have to avenge all those NPCs that we don't know the names of. Rean! My god, that better not be. Jesus Christ, it's fucking Betty. My name's Becky, and I'm from Scotland, you fucking bam. Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but Becky was desperate for a can opener. I heard I could get a can opener down here in Keldic. I needed to eat my tinned peaches. For the love of fuck, I was getting starving up on that airship. Jesus Christ, Becky, of all the times. Don't worry, Becky, your family's all dead. I mean, they're all fine. Haha, just a prank. They're in the church. Throwing bricks out the windows. Oh no, you're having a laugh. I forgot I was Scottish. Gotta go and find out if my Iron Brew stashes say... Becky, wait, that's a landmine! I've got it, Rean. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Alright, fucking Hugo, you simp. Becky, wait up. You said you were going to show me that thing with your ass. Right, we'll make our way back first then. We have a lot of things to discuss where to proceed from here, indeed. Right. Fantastic. My name's Becky and I'm from Glasgow. After leaving Keldic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Keldic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. Becky found her can opener and Hugo got to see the ass shake. In the end, we're chalking this one up as a victory, boys. Otto from the grave. But I died. Shut up, Otto. Nobody liked you. Come on! Did the insurance claim come through? I knew it! Okay.
Still.
Who the fuck is this guy?
To resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute.
Instructor Thomas?
History tells us towns were set
John
ablaze
Lennon, is that
all
you?
across the country.
Really?
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes.
Rean Schwarzer's the name.
Although the situation back then is very different.
A big
compared to now.
Schwarzer. Bro, you're supposed to be sad. You have permission to cry. Sorry, Divine Wing. Don't judge me. This is a long series, okay? We have to get through it somehow.
True enough. This war's been
Fair
relatively
enough.
bloodless in comparison.
Listen, I know you guys are all fucking bagging on the auto death. It's fine. We'll get over it, chat. Don't worry. Think of the can openers.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
Please, game. Shoot me a J-Bobu Dab 007 for resub 551 months. Dude, is that him? I judge you worthy of a nice chocolate bar. Thank you. Thanks, J-Bob. Welcome back. Hello. The handsome devil. What are you up to today? J-Bobu. He's the teacher. He's very weird. Oh, wait. Was Otto a teacher? Wait a minute. What? I thought he was the priest. I thought he was the local plumber. I always expect Wilfrey to ruin sad, touching moments. Listen. I would feel sad and touched by the moments in this game if they didn't make me do a fucking 1,000-hour Gundam fights back to back every fucking chapter, alright? That soaked whatever little sympathy I have out of my body. The game can't give me fucking asshole gameplay and then be like, oh yeah, I feel really sad. I'm sorry, I'm busy. Crying over the fucking setup you've laid before me. The path of misery. The grind. No, dude. Thomas, the dude with the glasses. Oh, he's the teacher. Okay, thank God, Divine Wing. I'm glad you're paying attention. Okay, Otto was not. He was indeed the, Otto was a farmer. I remember it now very clearly, yes. Thank you. Thomas is the teacher, yes. That's why he's got the big spectacles. Okay, cool.
He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
Excellent delivery of that line, Mildred. Well done. I'm Eustace, and I'm handsome.
Sorry, but this is where we part ways.
What?
Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
Eustace, I've just put all my XP into you. There's no way you're fucking bailing on me now, you little rat. Eustace?
What?
You fucking pussying out? Are we gonna have to call you Pussis from now on?
You can't be serious.
Eustace, please. However, are we gonna handle the boy band without our lead member?
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
Oh yeah, that always ends up correct. That always ends up well. Eustace, did you think about consulting the War Council before making any rash decisions? You saw what happened to Otto, Eustace.
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought.
Marcus?
You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace.
Yeah, Marcus, you tell Eustace. So I know you guys have a bromance that goes back beyond this stretch of time. Hold him at gunpoint.
How dare you?
Oh, Christ.
Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now.
Nobody knows how you're feeling, Eustace. We get it. You're complex and important.
As a member of the Alberea family, I have a duty to stop my father.
Yeah, okay, yeah, here we go.
No right.
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Okay.
Machias is right. You need
I'm
to
just
calm
teasing.
down
I'm
and
just...
need to think this over together.
Everybody relax. Relax. Focus up, guys. This is important. Eustace's family is in trouble for the 10th time. We're only on the second game. Jesus Christ. Eustace needs to get back to the stables.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
Yeah, calm the fuck down, Eustace. Thanks, Mildred.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now.
Guys?
But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
Okay. Yeah, Eustace, calm the fuck down. There's no I in team.
That's a Class 7.
There is in Eustace, though.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out.
Right, guys, we get it. We don't all have to gang up on him. He's made his mind up. He's changed. We're back in the saddle.
If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences.
Good logic.
Sure you guys know the deal at this point.
Yep, we know the deal. Thanks, Sarah.
We fully understand what you're saying.
Sarah, aren't you the alcoholic of the team? Why are you giving out advice to everyone?
So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent
Rean's like, it's time to launch some nukes.
We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right. We're all agreed there.
We can't use blind. Every enemy in the game is fucking 90% resistant.
The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
Yes, the market manager, whose name was Oliver, right?
I'm of the same opinion.
Nobody cares about you.
He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes.
Okay, thank you for that, Alphen.
So please, Use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
That was happening anyway, Alphen. We don't need this.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh god.
Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan.
10 out of 10.
We can't allow Duke Alberea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
What, set fire to the market in Keldic? Eustace is like, thanks guys.
Thank you.
Oh my god, there's a text message coming in.
Huh? Is there a call coming through?
What's that? Captain Toa, 2 for 1 special on pizzas at Domino's right now. We should abort all plans and go there immediately, correct? Yes, the pasta's on me.
Where's it coming from?
Officer Vivi.
Bear with me a moment.
Vivi, you have no fucking clue what you're doing right now. Who the fuck even are you? Oh no, wait, that's Lind. Officer Lind. Radio Officer Lind. She doesn't know what she's doing. She was playing solitaire on the other monitor 2 seconds ago. Oh, fuck.
This can't be right.
Jesus Christ. Did you activate the antivirus software? Have we been hacked?
It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
Thanks, Google.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range.
But how can that be? Well, look what love gave us.
What should we do?
Sorry.
I think I can.
I just channeled my inner Chad there. Doing great, honestly. How about you? How's this awesome wolf pack? J-Bob, it's lovely to see you.
No. Put the call up on the screen.
J-Bob, how's the guns doing? J-Bob's been hitting the gym, guys. Oh my god.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
Rufus, if you could just go away, we were actually busy on the monitor. If you could just give us that back, we were conducting a plan.
And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Stop simping for Alphen. You're not getting shares in the company.
Rufus.
Rufus.
Goodness.
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly.
Rufus is like, I love it when you call. I love it when you call. I love it when you call, but you never call at all.
Rest assured, I have...
Rufus, this is not a time for 90s, early 2000s music tracks references, okay? But the feeling of that was a banger, I will admit.
I'm calling because there is
oh
information
my...
of which I'd like to make you aware.
What's the Beyonce song about the phone? About the telephone? The telephone. Dude, that's what he's going to drop next.
The rather sensitive nature of my message. This feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
Nobody asked.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Yeah, what could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
We've already been there. It was set fire. It was an insurance claim after the hay bale was caught fire. It's just an accident.
It does indeed.
Oh, fuck.
I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves.
Yes.
The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Alberea alone.
That's not what our sources told us.
Alliance do not in any way condone.
Alright, okay, yeah, the Noble Alliance, whatever.
If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Well, that could be a trap, couldn't it? Why would you even tell me that?
Oh, I get it.
Oh, my enemy. The enemy of your enemy is my friend. I get it. Yeah, it's the same pish, different day. Mardesh, hi! I feel like I'm watching an MST 3K version of for GRPGs. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just adding a bit of... You know when like when the chef brings your meal to the table and it's kind of delicious, but sometimes you have to add like a little bit of seasoning or maybe like a little bit of ketchup or something. Just adding a little bit of sauce to the mix, don't worry. The real product's still there.
You want us to take him out, don't you?
Yeah, he wants us to no-scope the fucker. Right in the balls.
Surely not.
Red Tiger incoming.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control.
Alright, okay, weird flex.
The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army,
Yep.
you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
Yep.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Doug.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
We're not your slaves, Rufus. We'll do nothing that you ask. What's in it for us? $10? I'm in.
Well, I've said my part.
Okay, Rufus, love you. Could you leave a message with the hairdresser in the airship what you used to condition your hair, please? Just asking for a friend. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh, and Eustace.
Oh, fucking hell. Eustace. I found those little dollies that you had behind your bed. Now I'm going to tell the world. Big bro, stop it. Those aren't mine. Those are Trevor's from next door.
This is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize.
Okay.
I'm very curious how you'll approach it.
Also, I've killed your pet guinea pig. It's dead.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
How could you?
I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's board of directors.
Bye. What an asshole. Somebody say it. Come on.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
I know.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Thanks, Laura.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes.
And just for the record, those dolls were not mine. They were Harry's from next door.
I'll go to Auroch's fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself.
Oh, shut up, Eustace. Slow down. Okay, gear number 1, please. Relax, chill. Go to the spa and cool off for a second. We can't have you hot-headed like this. It won't work.
And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Oh shit. Okay. You mean like a bandage or?
Do you even need to ask?
Actually, I'm busy. I've got a cricket camp coming up and I can't miss it again.
Of course we will.
Oh, fuck.
We'll be with you every step of the way.
God damn it, Rean. With that, they finally begin preparations to apprehend Duke Alberea. This is a court meeting of Rean, bossman, chairman of Thors Academy. All in favor of killing Eustace's dad, say aye. Wait a minute, Rean, that's not the plan. Aye! Fuck! Father, no! We're going to put Molotovs in the windows and then set fire from down below. We'll smoke them out and then stab them in the balls. All in favor, say aye. Dad! First, the 4th Armoured Division will attack Barrowhead's northern line of defense. Then we'll cut off supply of the food and starve them out. All of the civilians will perish, just like Celtic. Actually, Emma, that's not what we're going to do, not this time. God damn it. Operation Falcon would have been perfect. Once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberea, effectively completing the mission. Are you guys paying attention to what we're actually doing here? I need somebody to keep me on track. Damn, Daniel. Valimar, do you remember that I installed grenades in that samurai sword? You just push the B button when you're about to slam and it goes pew pew. Don't test it on board the ship or we'll all die. Don't worry, George, there's another 8 games left in the franchise. We don't die here. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Boop. The 25th of December, let's go! Party! Alright, Laura, be honest, what did you get me for Christmas? Some photographs, I couldn't be looking at those. Slip them under my door tonight and I'll analyse them secretly. And what about my photographs, Rean? You want to see those, right? Elisa, the whole fucking internet's seen your photos, we don't care about those anymore. God damn it, where can I find those, says Elliot. I'm asking for a friend. Elliot, stop being a pervert. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about the other things later. We'll be right there with you. I'm sorry, who are you? I'm Milliam. I've been in the game since Trails 1, and I'm kind of important. Shut up, Milliam. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test out in battle. Okay, iron out the kinks. Yeah, thanks, George. Enough about your kinks. Angelica's told me what you're into. The number of members in the party is temporarily increased to 7. What the fuck? Damn, Daniel. Who are we taking? Alicia or Fee? Probably Fee. Then I'll take Billy, Bofer, and Boffer. Maybe I'll take Elliot along for this ride. Fuck it. Elliot, you're coming with us. That'll do. Keeping him out of trouble. Advance the main story, speak to Toa and the captain's chair, and select commence operation. Are we actually going to commit to this now, though? Dude, this is going to be like a fucking 10-hour escapade. I feel like we keep this for next time. It's probably going to be a big fucking dirty brawl. I kind of wanted to get to the end of the chapter, but based on the fact I'm merging this episode with the last episode, it's going to turn into a gigantic excursion, so I think we just leave it here, guys. When next we return, folks, we'll be talking to Toa and heading off to have a showdown with Eustace's dad about the Celtic fire, if it really was him. We've been told it was, and I believe it was him. Then we're going to test out Valimar's new sword, and then potentially get round to doing other stuff with the tombs later on in the game. We've done 1 out of 4 trials so far in terms of those temples. Looks like we're going to have to do 3 more at some point, but the game's postponing that for the time being. I'm not sure what it's going to give Valimar, but it's probably going to lead into like other things to do with him. Probably like weapon-related stuff or like armor-related stuff. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Leave me a comment if you are still watching at this point, because this episode would have been quite long. And yeah, thank you. I'll see you in the next part.